We are live at Collectco for Monday night's Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. Let's see. When you're on and watching, be sure to go ahead and share. Mike Massey, first comment. Mike, you're starting to be on the top of the leaderboard as the first comment. Mike is getting awfully fast. Paul just walked in with a box of sealed Beatles records and autographed Led Zeppelins. Sealed Beatles and autographed Led Zeppelins. Wow. Let's see here. Let's go to Facebook first. Let's see here. That's my fork. I put it on the Post-it note because I was eating going down the road, and I don't use plasticware. It's dangerous. It could break. Okay. Let's go to, let's get this copied, and let's get this shared. Let's go to the group, and $7, unlimited shipping all week. Let's share it. Well, did I share that to my personal page? If I did, no big deal, but I didn't mean to. Well, I messed all that up. Let's do that again. Let's try it. Man, Facebook's acting weird. What's new? Okay, so group. $7, unlimited shipping all week. There we go. Let's share it there. There. And there. Okay. Now, I also just made a post over here in our group. And let's get it shared over on the YouTube. Share. Copy link. And let's go over here to story. And let's go over here. Live now. All right. I think we're ready. Chat. Okay. All right, I have our feed pulled up. If you haven't already, please go ahead and share, like and share, like and share, like and share, like and share. That's what we like, liking and sharing. We're going to probably start with this crate that's on the table here because I have no idea what's in it, and it looks like some fairly new stuff from last week that I thought we didn't get to go through thoroughly. Okay, so let's go through this crate first as our first bin. I'm not even going to call it a warm-up bin because there's some great stuff in here. Might as well be new stuff, especially if you didn't get to watch, I guess, Friday or Saturday shows. We have Testament, the Legacy, $44.99. Testament is $44.99. Also, Annihilator, Neverland. Annihilator is $39.99. Annihilator, Neverland. Also, Testament, Souls of Black, $44.99 for Testament, Souls of Black. Death Angel, Act 3, music on vinyl, $39.99. Death Angel, Act 3, Accept, Balls to the Walls, $44.99 for Accept, $44.99. That's also music on vinyl. Testament Low is $44.99, Testament Low. And the Apollo soundtrack. The original motion picture soundtrack to the Apollo. Excellent compilation of music on here. James Brown, Aretha Franklin, Marvin Gaye, Billie Holiday, etc., etc. And this is a on sale price at $26.99. It's new and we've just recently got those in, but that's discounted from our distributor. It's discounted to y'all, $26.99. Annihilator, Set the World on Fire. Now this is the one, like I said last week when we had it. I don't think I'd had that one before, and we still can get those on the limited numbered colored vinyl. That's $39.99. Jason Kenton, first sale of the night, and first sale of the new week. That is sold to Jason Kenton. And we have our first waiting list of the week, which is Troy Robinson. Troy, I'm planning on ordering a bunch of those while I can get them on sale, so I can sell them to y'all on sale. If anybody else wants an Apollo soundtrack, please let me know. That has nothing to do with the moon landing program. That is the Apollo, the famous Apollo Theater. That is the soundtrack to that. Also, Count Basie, Dizzy Gillespie, Charles Mingus, etc. Troy's on the wait list for that. Stone Temple Pilots is still available. Shangri-La Dee-Da. Stone Temple Pilots is $39.99 for Shangri-La Dee-Da. Also, Blackstone Cherry, Between the Devil and the Deep Blue Sea. That is $39.99. So, by the way, this is a new week. So if you have a new invoice that just went out yesterday and today, that is sent out, and then tonight all of it won't be billed until next Monday. So anything you buy tonight, it won't be billed until the next Monday. We have Extreme Porno Graffiti, $39.99 for Extreme Porno Graffiti, $39.99 for that. Also AC/DC Power Up, and that is on yellow vinyl. AC/DC Power Up, that's on yellow vinyl, $29.99. I think the Facebook feed's being a little glitchy, everybody's saying. We're always on YouTube. James and Patty and everybody else, it's usually pretty flawless on our YouTube page. Go over there and watch. Very, very cool. I watched a live stream on there the other night. Very cool. They wasn't selling records, they were just talking, but it was pretty fun experience, the whole setup. $28.99, U2 Songs of Experience, that's on blue vinyl. U2 No Line on the Horizon is $28.99. No Line on the Horizon, $28.99. That is the 10th anniversary edition, U2. And like I said, that is an on-sale price. So is Songs of Experience. Hole Celebrity Skin, $39.99. Hole Celebrity Skin is $39.99. And also Phil Collins, The Singles. Phil Collins, and that's pretty much like a hits compilation, $44.99. George Harrison, Live in Japan. Now we're back down to our last copy. Again, we finally had those come back in and we sold out of them. That is $44.99. George Harrison, Live in Japan. That actually don't have a sticker on it, but it is $44.99. Neil Young, Songs for Judy. This is a live concert. Very good. Sounds great. 2 LPs. Great track listing. That is $36.99. And we have Townes Van Zandt, Our Mother, The Mountain. Townes Van Zandt is $31.99. I also have a live Doors unofficial. The Doors, Shot to Pieces, the rehearsal broadcast from 1969, and that is $44.99. Let me make sure I didn't miss any claims in between any of those. I don't think we did tonight. Jerry Stone wants Neil Young, and Todd Tipton wants AC/DC. I did miss a question from Todd Tipton. Todd Tipton wants AC/DC Power Up on yellow vinyl. The question I missed from Todd Tipton was, what are the prices for Hollywood Raw and collectors? Those should be $33 and $31.99. 33, let's see, there's that one, $31.99, and I know for sure the other one is $33.99. So 33 for the Hollywood Raw, and collector's edition is $31.99. That is on blue vinyl. Is Blackstone Cherry a new release? I don't know a lot about that. It's been out for a while, I think, on Music on Vinyl. We've just never had it. This is something I've never had. Well, I had it a couple weeks ago. We sold 2 or 3. We had it last week. I sold 2, and this is the one I got back on Friday, $39.99. The Honey Drippers, Page and Plant. This is new and sealed for just $16.99. Just new and sealed, the Honey Drippers, $16.99. That's the Robert Plant and Jimmy Page project. John Mayer, Room for Squares. John Mayer is $28.99. What's on collector's edition for LA Guns? Craig maybe can get us the track listing, but what it is, well, it's just a few. It's pretty much a demo. Don't Love Me, When Dreams Don't Follow Through, It's Not True, and Something Heavy. This is a demo that LA Guns submitted to Polydor. Some of their first recordings, $31.99. Kenny Heathcock said take, and that was on Blackstone Cherry. So sell that to Kenny Heathcock. Next was, he said take on that was Extreme, and what was the price? That was Extreme Pornograffiti, $39.99. Extreme Pornograffiti is $39.99. All right, Hootie and the Blowfish. Clear vinyl, $29.99. It blew my mind the other night when I read this. 21 times platinum. Hootie and the Blowfish, cracked rear view. That's on clear vinyl, $29.99. Jerry Stone also wants The Doors. That is the Shot to Pieces unofficial live recordings. That's $44.99 for Jerry Stone. John Mayer for Troy Robinson. That's Room for Squares. And he also wants a copy of Extreme Pornograffiti. And Jake Clegg is going to take that Hootie and the Blowfish. I need to make a note to go ahead and buy a bunch of those on the clear vinyl while we can, because we have always sold that title. That and Matchbox 20 and all those albums from the 90s. We could name them for a long time that was never released on vinyl, and if they are, they're not cheap. If they did make OG pressings, they were by no means cheap. So, all right. We have John Mayer, Heavier Things. Troy, do you have this one? I stocked up on some John Mayer the other day based on purely your request because I realized we had almost none in stock. We sold out of Continuum the other night, but there's Heavier Things. And we have Motley Crue Theater of Pain, $33.99. We have Troy Robinson on John Mayer, and Motley Crue Theater of Pain is $33.99. Honey Drippers have Sea of Love. Yes, that is on there. That is the 5-track. It's pretty much an EP that Page and Plant did, $16.99. Speaking of Page and Plant, if only we could get reissues of Walking into Clarksdale and Coverdale and Page even, but all those Page and Plant, or those two big Page and Plant albums, those desperately need to be put on vinyl. Walking into Clarksdale, No Quarter, and then Coverdale and Page. Those albums are heavily due reissues. There would be people lined up in the road to buy those. Jerry Stone needs to put back The Doors. No problem on that, so that's still available. So there's Troy Robinson, got you for John Mayer, Stephen Chesney on the Honey Drippers, and Troy Robinson wants on John Mayer Continuum waiting list. The Doors is an unofficial. That is $44.99. The Doors Shot to Pieces. Skid Row is on silver vinyl, I believe, and they should be doing, I've posted pre-orders for Slave to the Grind. I've also posted a pre-order for Subhuman Race. They're also, I think, doing a pre-order 2LP of the first album, this one. This is a Friday Music, but I don't have the details yet on the first album. I don't know why they haven't posted that yet, but that's $39.99 if you want a single LP on clear vinyl. Towns Van Zandt, all at my window. Towns Van Zandt is $31.99. And Motley Crue, Dr. Feelgood, $33.99. Motley Crue, Dr. Feelgood, $33.99. Fleetwood Mac's Greatest Hits, remastered. This is 8 times platinum, $31.99. All 13 great Fleetwood Mac tracks. And Pearl Jam Unplugged. This isn't unofficial, but this is the complete live MTV Unplugged concert from Pearl Jam, $39.99. A true classic. I'm down to 1 copy again. That's one of our all-time best sellers here. I've been selling that exact same pressing for a few years now. The Cure, Red Light District, Amsterdam, 1979. That's a Cure live unofficial on red vinyl, $44.99. Also, Godsmack, When Legends Rise. That's on white vinyl. It's a 5th anniversary edition, $31.99. And The Who's Greatest Hits, and that's on red vinyl. The Who's Greatest Hits is $36.99. And this includes a bonus track that wasn't on the OG of that, $36.99. Jack Suslack on Fleetwood Mac. That's sold to Jack Suslack. All right, that was a great, I knew we needed to start with that, Ben, because that was some stuff we had late Saturday that had never been shown before, and there were some great new restocks and arrivals in there. I'm going to just run through those one more time. Here's tonight's agenda. It's a lot. 7 crates of new vintage. Let me use my fingers to represent that. 7 crates of new vintage arrivals. I see an entire crate of new vinyl that hadn't been shown. We've got 3 crates full of puzzles. 3 full crates full of puzzles. A whole box of CDs. 45s, and toys and Funkos and other items. That's a lot of stuff to show. That's a lot of stuff to show. Okay, we have, what was Godsmack Awake in price? Godsmack was When Legends Rise, white vinyl, $31.99. A spoken word album. I have not considered that. Maybe I should. I'll just put out a record of me talking and people would buy it, right? Just my slang and my voice. Testament. If you need prices, let me know so we can move on. But I'm going to put up a new crate after this, new crate of new vintage stuff. We have Godsmack, Testament, Annihilator, Testament, Death Angel, Accept, Testament, Annihilator, Stone Temple Pilots, Extreme, U2, also Hole, Celebrity Skin, Phil Collins, The Singles, George Harrison Live in Japan, Towns Van Zandt, Charles Mingus. I didn't show this, and this is on blue vinyl, by the way. I skipped over that one. That's on blue vinyl, $19.99. Motley Crue, The Doors Live Unofficial, Skid Row, Towns Van Zandt, Motley Crue, Pearl Jam, Live Unofficial colored vinyl, same thing for The Cure, and The Who. Dr. Feelgood is $33.99. Dr. Feelgood's $33.99. That was our first crate there. Let me set that off to the side. That's all new stuff. We got a lot of vintage to go through. We do have one crate of new vinyl. And yes, you heard me right. We have pretty much like a whole box of puzzles. Boy, what is this here? Sealed? That's pretty cool. Let me take a peek. I'm seeing some very interesting stuff in here. I'm seeing some sealed stuff and... cool. Is this in shrink wrap? Bootsy Collins? Wow. That could be pretty interesting. I got to look at these closely because I'm like, man, are these in shrink wrap? And a bunch of them are. They have hit another batch of shrink wrap. Man, this Wisconsin collection's like a bottomless pit. I don't know when we're ever going to hit the bottom of it because they keep on finding and opening up crates we've never been through before. It's got to stop eventually, but that is a lot of albums we bought. We filled up an entire box trailer of near mint shrink wrap records. So, let's see here. Okay, back up to the top. Testament Legacy. That was Chris Camaro. That was $44.99. Brooks Vaughter said she would take Dr. Feelgood. I think I have one more additional copy. If anybody else wants one, I will have to check my Motley Crue bin. I do have one more. So that's sold to Brooks Vaughter. How much is Testament Legacy? I've already answered that, $44. Anthony Testament, that is not Souls of Black. Is that a claim or is that a question? The other Testaments are Legacy and Low, and they're also $44.99. Dr. Feelgood, also so the Todd Tipton, that's on our Motley Crue rack, but we do have one, I can see it. And we have any other questions. So Anthony Riddle, let me know if you want the other two Testaments. That's Low and Legacy. They're $44.99. We do have Velvet Revolver from Music on Vinyl. It's $46.99. Cat Stevens, new vintage arrivals. These are not check condition either. Cat Stevens, Teaser, and the Firecast. Super clean copy, gatefold, $14.99 for Cat Stevens. The Tubes, The Completion Backwards Principle. That's $19.99. And Cat Stevens, Catch Bull at $14.99. Elvis is in shrink wrap. 50 million Elvis fans can't be wrong. That's technically Elvis Gold Records Volume 2. Elvis Gold Records Volume 2. That's $14.99. Darren Meyer on The Tubes. And Kara First on Cat Stevens. The Moody Blues, The Present, $14.99. And Blood, Sweat, and Tears is $19.99. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Gatefold. That's their self-titled first album. Somebody in my video that I made going through some of my personal collection said, Chad, I'm looking for a mint copy of Blood, Sweat, and Tears self-titled album. And I'm like, well, we have usually a near mint copy every night. So let's go through. Wow. This is usually a record. Bootsy Collins records are usually trashed. Boy, check this thing out. Bootsy. It's in shrink wrap, near mint, OG. It's a gatefold cover in shrink wrap. Bootsy. Bootsy's Rubber Band. Bootsy Player of the Year. That's in shrink wrap. That's a $35 start. The inner sleeve's got a crease in it here. We can flatten that out and fix that. Very crisp though. Still very nice. Does have a saw mark right here. Near mint in shrink wrap. Bootsy Collins, that's a $35 start. They're usually not that kind of condition. Kara, there was 2 Cat Stevens in here. I need to know if you wanted Catch Bull at 4 or Teaser and the Fire Cat. Let me know which one's on those. So Kara, let me know which one you want on the Cat Stevens. War, Deliver the Word, $34.99 for War, Deliver the Word. And Stevie Wonder, Signed, Sealed, and Delivered. Tough one to get. Unbelievably nice vinyl for what this is. There is some damage to the cover. There's actually a piece right here missing. Jack says I missed his question. Jack, Phil and George were both $44.99. Phil Collins, the singles, and George Harrison live in Japan. And then if Mike Helton or anybody wanted those Testament albums, just let me know. They're right here behind me. Darren Meyer got the tubes, waiting to see which Cat Stevens Kara wants. Bootsy's up for bid. Kara says she wants both Cat Stevens. Bootsy's at $35.45. We have Billie Holiday. Billie Holiday Sings the Blues. Very nice, $14.99. Billie Holiday Sings the Blues. Also Rufus featuring Shaka Khan, $9.99. Rufus featuring Shaka Khan. Now, the other records I was going to pull in here for auction, they're sealed, and I'm just going to leave them in here. Probably if they were open, I would auction them, but I'm just going to leave them sealed in here, and you're going to like them when we get to them. I'm taking a peek in the next crate to see if I find any other auction records, and I do see some stuff. Also, Paul gave me some 45s to auction. We got some original White Stripes. This is White Stripes, Hello Operator, and Jolene, and this is an original 2000 press. Now, he said there may have been one variant before this, but this is the 2000 version of White Stripes, Hello Operator, and Jolene. And that was Sympathy for the Record Industry. That's pre-Third Man, White Stripes, Hello Operator, and Jolene. That's from 2000. That's a $20 start. $20 start on that. Okay, Kara got both. Bootsy 45, Bootsy 48. Jeff McMaster on Billie Holiday. Travis is at 55 on Bootsy. Jack wants both Phil Collins and George Harrison live in Japan. Can't go wrong there. I own both of those myself. That's about the only way you can get a Phil Collins greatest hits. And this is an awesome concert. I actually have an original of this, and before it was repressed, it was very expensive. It came out in the 90s, I believe, and then they repressed it, and I didn't even realize it until I started dealing in new vinyl. And then the OG is still difficult to get. I've still never had one before. Maybe one other. Maybe one other. That's a great sounding record. Bootsy's at 55. Alan Heavalone wants Rufus. And the White Stripes is a $20 start. The Unforgettable with Love, Natalie Cole. From 1991, Natalie Cole, $49.99. Now, based on this picture, I may have just had a revelation. Is Natalie Cole the daughter of Nat King Cole? If so, I'm just now having that revelation. $49.99. This is a 1991 Columbia house pressing. Jeremiah's at 20 on the White Stripes. Fifth Dimension, Up, Up, and Away. This is $12.99. I learn something new every day. Grateful Dead, American Beauty. This is $49.99. Grateful Dead, American Beauty, $49.99. Excuse me. I see one scuff here that's worth noticing. Other than that, it's a Winchester press on that. Let's see, that was on the White Warner Brothers label. Wasn't Pete Weisgarber looking for one of those? Pete, there's American Beauty. Let's see if Pete's watching. We have Saxon Crusader, $29.99. Saxon Crusader, that is a gold stamp promo on the back. Has the original inner sleeve. Wow, $29.99 for Saxon Crusader. Prince, $19.99. Here's one I didn't pull out. In shrink wrap, $74.99. Prince, $19.99 is in shrink wrap with hop sticker, $74.99. Look, it even has an original Porter Call price tag. That's very cool, $74.99. That's in shrink wrap. Okay, back up to the top. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Travis Parmalee is at 55 on the Bootsy. That's going once, going twice. Jeremiah Lewis is at 20 on the White Stripes. That's going once, going twice. I didn't realize that about Natalie Cole. I've sold a lot of her records before, but just something I never did pick up on. No one ever told me. Didn't ever realize that. George, I also see your $20 start on White Stripes. Someone is in before you. John Mintzmoyer first on the Saxon. Eddie Passir on $19.99. Chris Crowley, you were second on Saxon. Eddie says he's going to pass on the Prince. That is $74.99 if anybody wants it. Nick Bargeron, you were third on Saxon. We have the Best of Roberta Flack, $19.99. The Best of Roberta Flack, $19.99. Also, the Grassroots 16 Greatest Hits. That's in shrink wrap, $14.99. The Grassroots 16 Greatest Hits, $14.99. Cultosaurus Erectus, Blue Oyster Cult, $19.99. $19.99. And the Ventures. This looks very clean. $12.99. Hadn't seen this name on a record in a while. From the Fred Goodwin collection, the Ventures. That is very nice vinyl. It has a little bit of foxing on the cover. Fred wrote his name on the back. $12.99. Grateful Dead was $49.99. And if Pete Weisgarber gets on, he's probably going to immediately buy it. I don't think he's on right now. Brandon Jackson on BOC. And Jeff McMaster wants the Ventures. I'm going to do a final call on Bootsy Collins. No one has really said out, but Travis Parmalee has this near mint in shrink wrap. Bootsy Collins for $55. That's a final call. And also, somebody else bid $20 on White Stripes, but it never did get another bump. So now this is a final call with Jeremiah Lewis for $20. Those are about to be sold. Cream, Wheels of Fire, $34.99. This is a 2LP Cream, Wheels of Fire, classic album. $34.99 on that. Also, Olivia Newton-John, If You Love Me, Let Me Know, $9.99. Frank Marino and Mahogany Rush, What's Next, in shrink wrap from the Wisconsin purchase. I wonder what store that was where he bought all those, because he gave that store a lot of business. $19.99. That is, looks like a perfect copy that was just open. New Colony 6, Attacking a Straw Man, is $19.99. What was the White Stripes? That is White Stripes, Hello Operator and Jolene, 7-inch single, original 2000 press, black vinyl. It's got about 30 seconds left. Shades of Deep Purple, $34.99. There is a little bit of a seam split right here along the top. That is $34.99. Joe Sloop wants Frank Marino. Joe Sloop gets Frank Marino. Next is A Way Out of No Way. A Way Out of No Way. Francis Moore and the East St. Louis Gospelettes. 1979. Looks like a black gospel record. $36.99. $36.99. Mammifer and Circle. In harmonic intervals for Passion Organ. From 2013. That is $29.99. All right. Bootsy Collins is sold, and that is gone for $55 to Travis Parmalee. Travis, you got a very high-grade record there that is normally completely trashed. And I don't think Fred wants to bid. Nobody else asked about this, so that is sold. $20 White Stripes to Jeremiah Lewis. I got more auctions in just a second. First, brothers, Rafael Velez and Raymond Velez, Reborn. $22.99. That's from 2014, and it is sealed. This is sealed, $64.99. I wanted to say that first, but this is sealed, and it's never been opened. It also doesn't have any cutouts. The Story of Star Wars, sealed, $64.99. Original from 1977. That has never been opened, $64.99. Here's Johnny. Magic Moments from The Tonight Show, $19.99. This is a 2LP, and it includes, interesting, it has a bag and poster with it. And it does have some writing. Somebody originally wrote the price, looked like from a used bin. But that is $19.99 with the poster. Ted Nugent is sealed, Cat Scratch Fever, $34.99. It has a barcode. It's a nice price, probably 80s reissue, but that is vintage and sealed, $34.99. And the Doobie Brothers, The Captain and Me, the Doobie Brothers, gatefold, about a VG Plus cover, no condition notes on the vinyl, $14.99. Paul gave me a few other 45s to auction, including, let's see, Napalm Death, which is an original from 1994. And over here, I got some sealed Randy Travis, which is something we don't get too often. Randy Travis, this album is out of print, long out of print, never been reissued. Heroes and Friends. This is sealed and original, also no cutouts. That's a $55 start. $55 start, 1990. 1990, $55 start. And the Napalm Death is a $30 start. This is called Hung, and it is an original 1994 on red vinyl. An original 1994 on red vinyl. and that's a $30 start on the Earache label. So Napalm Death and Randy Travis, $55 and $30 start. There's a couple. Randy Travis and Napalm Death, I don't know if you could get on more ends of the spectrum. I guess you kind of could, but for the most part, you got some country and you got some metal, hard metal. The Incredible World of James Bond, 1999. Trust me, I would have kept this if I didn't already have probably multiple copies. But that is James Bond theme music. That is 1999. The Incredible World of James Bond. Also James Bond's greatest hits. 13 themes. He looks kind of sinister there. This is 1999. Has the James Bond theme. Goldfinger, You Only Live Twice. Nancy Sinatra. Also, we have All the Time in the World by Louis Armstrong. Live and Let Die. Paul McCartney. Lulu doing The Man with the Golden Gun. For Your Eyes Only. Sheena Easton. That's a good one. That's so did John Smetzer, James Bond's greatest hits. Leonard Nimoy presents Mr. Spock's music from outer space. Now that's cool. $49.99. I have one of these already. Leonard Nimoy. I think John had a stash of records he set aside for me, and I told him and Paul that I already had all these. They know what to set aside for me. That's $49.99. Mr. Spock's music from outer space. Merry and Faithful, this was not set aside for me, but Merry and Faithful Dangerous Acquaintances is $19.99. And also Heavy Metal from Warner Brothers Special Products. This is a 2 LP compilation. Led Zeppelin, The Doors, Deep Purple, Alice Cooper, Blues Image, Black Sabbath, Allman Brothers, $36.99. I guess it's not really heavy metal. It's more like hard rock from the 70s. At the time, I guess it was. There's some heavier bands that's come out since then. I mean, Yes is on here, but that is sold very quickly to Brian C. That's a very popular and well-known compilation. That's sold to Brian C. Okay, we have, let's go through this crate one more time, just very quickly. I've got 6 more crates of vintage, new puzzles, new vinyl, new CDs. I'm going to start showing CDs here in a minute. I don't know if y'all saw the hot picture I posted of CDs, but it's incredible. Also, John Mintzmoyer has Napalm Death for $30. That's a final call. If anybody wants in on Randy Travis, it's a $55 start. If not, I'm going to make it a buy it now. Here's what's left in this bin. Elvis Gold Records Volume 2, $14.99, near mint shrink wrap. Moody Blues, boy, it didn't take us long to get a Moody Blues record. Moody Blues, The Present. Shane Devers is at $55 on Randy Travis. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, War, Deliver the Word. Stevie Wonder, Signed, Sealed, Delivered. Natalie Cole, Unforgettable with Love. Fifth Dimension, Up, Up, and Away. Prince is near mint in shrink wrap, hop sticker, $74.99. The Best of Roberta Flack. Grassroots, 16 Greatest Hits. Grateful Dead. This will sell tonight. I will say this, if no one wants to go ahead and claim it, I'm going to put it up for auction at some point tonight. I was almost about to pull it earlier, but I'll start it at auction for cheaper, and it's going to be sold to somebody tonight, or you can go ahead and buy it now. There's the Grateful Dead. Cream Wheels of Fire, White Room, awesome. Gatefold and RSO repress. Olivia Newton-John. Also, New Colony 6, Shades of Deep Purple, Francis Moore and the East St. Louis Gospelites. We have Mammoth and Circle, Brothers, which is Rafael Velez and Raymond Velez. Star Wars is sealed. Johnny Carson Show. Ted Nugent is sealed. Nice Price reissue. Doobie Brothers, The Incredible World of James Bond. Spock, Leonard Nimoy, and Marion Faithfull. All right, we can go ahead and sell John Mintzmoyer Napalm Death for $30. The Randy Travis is sealed from 1990. Heroes and Friends. That's Randy Travis duets. Randy Travis duets. I mean, I didn't even really mention what's going on here, but other artists include Dolly Parton's on here, George Jones, Chris Christopherson, Tammy Wynette. Duet with Clint Eastwood, Conway Twitty, Loretta Lynn. That's a duets record, long out of print and never been reissued. We had a $55 bid, then we had a $56 bid, and then we had a $58 bid. Also a $60 bid, another $60 bid. The Grassroots, I highly recommend this. It is in shrink wrap. It's near mint. It's $14.99. I really like the Grassroots. Star Wars was sealed. $64.99. Original, no cutouts either, or saw marks. $64.99. That is sealed on Star Wars. And the Doobie Brothers was The Captain and Me. The Captain and Me is $14.99. China Grove's on there. Also, Long Train Running. Long Train Running. This crate's going to be right here behind me. You can still claim. You can still ask questions. I'm going to go over here right behind Seth and grab this crate. I might need to just slide this around you right quick. I've got some new vinyl on here. I really hadn't gone through it, but we'll see what's in here. First thing you're going to see pretty easily are the first 4 puzzles. The first 4 puzzles in the bin, new puzzles for tonight. I did a big restock while I can get these. You know, we got an email saying these things were being discontinued, and they weren't. I mean, I think they're just selling off what they had, but my main distributor who carries these, I guess, had hundreds, if not thousands. So they are technically discontinued, but they're selling off for a while, all they had left. So 500-piece puzzles. If you're unfamiliar with these, they're made by Rock Saws. It's a company in the UK. Jerry Stone was showing me some pictures. These things are actually, I thought they were the size of an album when you put them together. They're actually pretty big. They're like 18 by 18. So they're pretty big size, and they're really high quality. One of our best-selling collectibles we have here. We have Live After Death, $24.99. Also Metallica, Kill 'Em All, $24.99. These are 500-piece puzzles. Guns N' Roses, Appetite for Destruction, $24.99. And Scorpions, Love Drive. Love Drive, $24.99. All right. What was the sealed Ted Nugent? That was Cat Scratch Fever, sealed, $34.99. It's a nice price, early 80s, late 70s reissue. Let's see here. Tanner and Chad's Bomb both need a raise. Back room, drenched in sweat. He was working so hard. Wow, is you sweating here Saturday, Tanner? Or Sunday? Randy Travis is at 63 with Chris DeMoss. Chris, you have that for 63, going once, going twice. Chris said out. I think you have the high bid, I believe. Chris DiLorenzo wants Live After Death puzzle. That's so to Chris DiLorenzo. Kara wants the Guns N' Roses puzzle. Chris DeMoss wants the Metallica puzzle. These are all $24.99. That leaves Scorpions, Love Drive. Okay, now, Mammoth. This is on black vinyl, $33.99. I think we just had a waiting list for one, Tanner, so I'm just going to go ahead and set that aside now. So, Chris, yes, Chris, you're the high bidder. You're the high bidder at 63. Shane, you're out. Jerry Wallace has already said out, so it's between Chris and Shane Devers. Chris and Shane Devers. Randy Travis is a club. Yes, it is sealed, but I think this is only released as a club. Was this an OG? Did we confirm that? It is manufactured by Columbia House, but this may be one of those 90s country records that was not released as an OG. I don't know if this was put out in retail stores. I don't know that for certain, but I know it's from 1990. It is a sealed club. Sorry if I hadn't said that already. I thought I did. Randy Travis is at 65. Bill Walton wants a Mammoth. Now, I hadn't made my official post yet. I was going to wait till Invoices went out. But yes, we were heavily allocated on the autographed yellow vinyl. So I originally put up this pre-order for yellow vinyl, and then they told me that all the yellow vinyls were going to have a autographed insert. So all the yellow vinyl pressings were supposed to have an autographed insert. I ordered over 300, I think 315 to be exact, and they only sent me 15. So I only got 15 copies. The yellow vinyl and the autographs have been discontinued. So now I'm being told it's only going to be pressed on black vinyl from here on out. Mammoth 2 is $33.99. So if you don't have a yellow vinyl, if you missed that list and you don't have one on your invoice, we won't be getting any. Bill Walton said he would take one. These are $33.99. Nick Bargeron said he would take the Love Drive puzzle. So all the puzzles are gone. Jim Mallory also on Mammoth. I just have one of ones of the puzzles tonight. I may have ordered two of a couple like Yellow Brick Road and a couple Pink Floyds because they're really big sellers. But no, those would be waiting list if anybody else wants one. Wasn't cleared, released for retail. There we go. So yes, this was never, this was not available. You could not go into the store and buy this when it came out in 1990. It was through the club, record club only. Audio is suspect. Let me change out microphones. Give me 1 second. Okay, should be able to hear me a lot better now. Brandon Jackson on Wolfgang Van Halen. This is on black vinyl. Yes, there are no more yellow. Any colored vinyl are gone, and I'm being told not to be made again. The last time this happened was like with Metallica's new album. They did a very limited colored indie, and that's it. Indie stores will now only be getting black vinyl. Okay, so let me get my mind on Randy Travis. Chris says he's out. Shane Devers has Randy Travis for 65, and that's a final call. 65 on that. Did we pull Jim Mallory a mammoth? Okay, and we pulled Brandon. I know we pulled Brandon Jackson one, and this has $33.99. $33.99. Yes, Walmart did an exclusive, also on colored vinyl signed. He did a signed exclusive through his website, and that's it. Jerry, I have 2 crates of puzzles to show. Cinderella, live at the Key Club, $33.99. We did have a waiting list for this. I'm going to go ahead and pull one out for sure. I'm going to pull that one out for sure. But Cinderella, live at the Key Club, I think I got 2 extras. And this is marbled purple splatter vinyl. Cinderella is $33.99. $33.99. So here's what I'll tell you. If you're holding out for a colored mammoth, I usually don't encourage you to shop anywhere else, even though it's okay. But we won't be getting any more colored vinyl. So if you're wanting one, I would love to sell you one, but we can't and will not. I mean, they're telling me none. Now, that means next week I'll probably get a shipment of about 500, and I won't be able to sell them because we'll have 500 of them and everybody would have already bought one. But as of right now, they could probably really mess with me like they did on the toolboxes. But I canceled all my back orders, and one distributor already deleted it. So it's not even like they're waiting for more to come in. They know more's not coming in. Chris DeMoss and Bob Riger, both on a live Cinderella. Those are sold to Chris DeMoss and Bob Riger. Primus, the Desaturating 7. Primus is on Rainbow Splatter Vinyl, $31.99. Primus Rainbow Splatter Vinyl, Desaturating 7. Kiss, Hotter Than Hell, $33.99. And I think Jerry Stone, you was on a waiting list for this. Let me know if that's right, because this is $33.99. I only have one left, and that is the U.S. version. I only have one left on that. Michael Thrower wants a mammoth, and Brandon Jackson wants a Kiss Hotter Than Hell. I'll make sure Jerry Stone did want a Hotter Than Hell, but those did come in very quickly. He said that's right. Also, haven't had this in a while. Piper at the Gates of Dawn, remaster stereo, $33.99. Piper at the Gates of Dawn, Pink Floyd's debut album. Let's go ahead and also end this auction, and this is sold to Shane Devers for $65. Tanner, this stack I got going here is stuff that I need to check for pre-orders. I think it was only ones of ones, but we'll check. I know for sure Sherry Darnell was on the waiting list for this. $44.99. Van Morrison, Blowing Your Mind. That's sold to Sherry Darnell. I'll tag and pull all those later, though. I have one extra. This is a reissue from Music on Vinyl of Van Morrison's first album, which has Brown Eyed Girl, singular. I don't think he was singing about multiple girls. One girl, Brown Eyed Girl. TB Sheets is also a great song on there. That is $44.99. Sean Fairweather on the Live After Death Iron Maiden puzzle waiting list. Sean, you got it. Also, here's another one I don't have a waiting list for. Kiss Dynasty back in stock. Now, what's incredible about these 2012 Kiss remasters is they're exactly replicated just like the original. This has the poster just like the OG did. When you open this up, it's going to be a blast from the past. $33.99. Kiss Dynasty. All Them Witches. I think this was a special order for somebody, or maybe just a recommendation. All Them Witches, if Joshua Cross is on. All Them Witches is $34.99. Brandon Jackson and Patrick Carter on Kiss Dynasty. And we have Clutch, Blast Tyrant. Clutch is $36.99. Blast Tyrant. Haven't had that in a while. And we have one copy of Joy Division, Unknown Pleasures. Joy Division's classic debut album, 180 gram, 2007 remaster, $29.99. 2014 remasters, yes. Sorry, 2014. Kiss got remastered in 14. Black Sabbath got remastered in 2012. I get those mixed up. 2014. Also, Claymore on Dynasty. Yes, 2014 remasters. Thank you, John Lane. 2012 is the Sabbath catalog, and I've been selling a lot of both lately. We'll always have both of those. So 12 is Sabbath, 14 is Kiss. One more time, Promise is on Rainbow Splatter Vinyl, Desaturating 7, $31.99. Pink Floyd, Piper at the Gates of Dawn, $33.99. Van Morrison, Blowing Your Mind, tough OG to find. We've only ever had a handful, hard to find them in high grade too, $44.99. Kiss Dynasty, 2 copies left all of a sudden, $33.99. All Them Witches is $34.99. Clutch is $36.99. And Joy Division is $29.99. Tony, yes, you got that Promise the other night. And yes, Led Zeppelin was 2015. Around 12, 14, 15, people started really remastering their catalogs because that's when all of a sudden people was like, we got to remaster this for vinyl. They've had music remastered for CDs, music remastered for vinyl, music remastered for MP3 files. And I guess next they're going to be remastering them for 8 tracks, remastered 8 tracks. Can y'all wait? I was on a new distributor's website working on getting in with a new distributor because they have really cool stuff that's very exclusive. I think we're going to be able to get in. And with them, I hope so. But they also deal in 8 tracks. And I was like, oh my gosh, what's going to be next? Reel-to-reel remasters? Kiss is the US version, Hendry. If you're looking for the S's, this is the US version. Remastered cassettes. I don't know if you can remaster a cassette or an 8-track. Those are known for being purely just like a novelty. The reason vinyl is popular is because it's the ultimate format. It's high quality, it's analog, some of it. If anything, you get big, nice jackets and awesome artwork. But now, reel-to-reel is high quality. Reel-to-reel tapes are super high quality. That's why they're expensive and hard to come by. Okay, let's go through a new crate of new vintage arrivals. Then I'm going to do some more new stuff. I guess I can go ahead and show you. Yes, $44.99 on that. Let me go ahead and show you some. Well, I'll just do that in a second. I thought I had some other stuff pulled to auction. If not, I'll start pulling some OG stuff from prior crates. And we'll do some selling there. Let me see what I can pull over here. Let's see here. I've got stuff, you know. We have records in bins, and I'm like, well, this didn't sell. Let's put it up where somebody has to buy it. Like, let's see here, George Harrison. And let's see. Let's do a Neil Young, Comes a Time. We're going to sell these where we have to. Where y'all have to bid on them. George Harrison, Cloud 9. Very clean. USOG. Also includes the original inner sleeve. Look, there's George with Jeff Lynne, Eric Clapton, Elton John, piano, Gary Wright. Wow, is that Gary Wright or Elton John? It looks like Elton John. Is that Phil Collins as well? $7 start. $7 start. George Harrison, Cloud 9, and Neil Young, Comes a Time. What a nice looking copy. What a very nice looking copy. Neil Young, Comes a Time. Also a $7 start on this. That is not the original inner sleeve. That's a early 60s Capitol inner sleeve. Super nice vinyl on that. $7 start. $7 start. So George Harrison and Neil Young. Okay. We have Elvis Gold Record Volume 5. Volume 5. This is a good one. Sealed for $29.99. Worth opening and listening to because you get Suspicious Minds, Kentucky Rain, In the Ghetto, Burning Gloves on here, Moody Blue, Way Down. That is sealed Elvis, $29.99. It is a cutout, and I promise you could open that and listen to it, enjoy it, because there's probably a bunch of those in the world sealed. $29.99 for Elvis. Also, Aloha from Hawaii via satellite in shrink wrap 2LP, $49.99. Elvis, Aloha from Hawaii via satellite 2LP, $49.99 in shrink wrap. Elvis, self-titled debut. This is part of this reissue series that Elvis did, or at least his catalog or his label or his ownership did. The Definite Rock Classic restored to original mono, digitally remastered. And these were done in the 80s. This is from 1984, and it is sealed for $39.99. It is sealed for $39.99. Another one, also sealed. That is his Gold Records Volume 1. Sealed remaster, $39.99 from 1984. Badfinger, self-titled Badfinger, $19.99. This is, I think, one of the first ones they did on Warner Brothers. Super clean vinyl, Has a little bit of ring wear there, and someone wrote $3.75 on the cover. That is $19.99, Badfinger. And we have Alfonso Morzin, Mind Transplant, $39.99. Elvis, Return of the Rocker. That is also sealed from 1986, $39.99. The Cooper Brothers, Pitfalls of the Ballroom. The Cooper Brothers, $9.99. Also, George Harrison's at $7, Cloud 9, just $7. Going once, going twice to Mark Querom. Preston Rose is at $10 on Neil Young. Going once, going twice. We have Dionne Warwick, Heartbreaker. Dionne Warwick is $9.99. Stevie Wonder, Don't Drive Drunk, 12-inch single, and Don't Drive Drunk. This is a promo, $9.99. George Harrison's at $8. Dionne Warwick, Finder of Lost Lovers, $9.99. Bill Evans, Living in the Crest of a Wave. Bill Evans, $9.99. Tommy James, Traveling, $14.99. Neil Young's at $11 with Jeff McMaster. Poco, Rose of Cimarron, $9.99. Jerry Rafferty, Snakes and Ladders. Don't see that one as often. $19.99. Snakes and Ladders from Mr. Rafferty. Ricky Lee Jones, Pirates. Boy, there's a lot of copies of Ricky Lee Jones album, especially Pirates. This had to have been 20 times platinum. $12.99. Santana is sealed. $39.99 for Santana. This is a nice price, barcode, late 70s, early 80s reissue, sealed on Santana, $39.99. Uriah Heep, Head First, is in shrink wrap, near mint, $19.99. And Uriah Heep, we're getting to the rest of that Uriah Heep catalog from Wisconsin that was in shrink wrap, perfect copies. Don't see this one as often. Innocent Victim, $19.99. George Harrison's at $10, Neil Young's at $12. Uriah Heep, another one, Equator, super near mint copy. That's an import. That's not in shrink wrap, but it may have not have came in shrink wrap. $19.99. And Harry Belafonte, $9.99. Peaches, Pick of the Crop, Volume 2. This is a Capricorn Records, Macon, Georgia compilation, $22.99. Elvin Bishop, Wet Willie, Bobby Whitlock, Greg Allman, John Hammond, Allman Brothers, Percy Sledge, Grinder Switch, etc., etc. $22.99 on that. The George Harrison is an OG copy of Cloud 9. That is up for auction. Mark Querom had it for $10, and Terry Myers is back in at $11. Then we got Neil Young, Comes a Time, also OG. We have $11 and then $12 on that. Carol Puckett, you're first to Uriah Heep, and he replied in for Innocent. So Carol Puckett wants Innocent. Jeff McMaster was second. He also wanted Innocent Victim. So that leaves Head First and Equator if anybody wants those. So George Harrison was at 11. Sherry Darnell wants the Peaches compilation. Tommy, you were second on that. Karen's at 15 on George Harrison. Speaking of the Allman Brothers, Wipe the Windows, Check the Oil, Dollar Gas, 2LP, $34.99 on the Allman Brothers. Wishbone Ash, New England, $19.99. Jackson Brown, The Pretender, $14.99. Jackson Brown, The Pretender. Delbert McClinton, Plain from the Heart. Delbert is just $9.99. Also another Delbert McClinton, The Jealous Kind, $9.99. Terry Myers is out on George Harrison. Don McLean, American Pie, $19.99. Don McLean, American Pie, $19.99. High bid on George Harrison is now $15, and the high bid on Neil Young is with Preston Rose at $12. Herbie Hancock, VSOP. Herbie Hancock is $34.99. That's a 2LP. Herbie Hancock, $34.99. And Melanie, Ballroom Streets. Melanie is $19.99. Deep Purple, Perfect Strangers, $26.99 for Deep Purple. And Earth Star, French Skyline. That's a 1979 German pressing for $24.99. Earth Star. England Dan and John Ford Coley, Nights Are Forever, $9.99. And the Everly Brothers Greatest Hits, 2 LPs, $19.99. Uriah Heep, Innocent Victim. That's got a different cover on it. $19.99. Uriah Heep, Innocent Victim. And Steve Miller Band Anthology, $32.99. Rolling Stones Metamorphosis, $34.99. And Deep Purple Stormbringer, $26.99. Jeff McMaster says he'll take that Uriah Heep. Autumn Bett said she'll take the Melanie, Ballroom Streets. I was about to say, I don't think I've seen that one too often. Final call on George Harrison. Karen Robbins has that for $15. Got my mind set on you. George Harrison, final call. And Jeff McMaster is back in on Neil Young at 13. Preston says he's out. Box of Frogs, Interchords, $12.99. By the way, Box of frogs was former members of the Yardbirds. What was the price on Earth Star? Buck Buchanan. Earth Star was French Skyline. It's a 1979 German pressing, $24.99. Super clean, near mint minus vinyl. It does have a braille strip on the cover, but that is $24.99. George Harrison's at 16. Elvis is $29.99. Elvis is $29.99. Also, these are both sealed. We have, well, this one's opened. That's the first one I've seen open. This one's sealed again. There's the rest of that series, $39.99. And this is Reconsider Baby, Elvis Presley, sealed on blue vinyl, $29.99. New bid on George Harrison at 16, so Karen, you're out. New bid at 16, Elvis Today, $9.99. The mini sides of Roy Head, $14.99. George Harrison, 16, 17, now 19. Doc Watson, Riding the Midnight Train. Doc Watson is $19.99. Gunsmoke's Festus, sings and talks about Dodge City and stuff. I've never seen that exact one. I've had Festus records, that very colorful red looking one. I've never seen this one. In shrink wrap, $39.99. Dave Plunkett wants the Doc Watson. That's so to Dave Plunkett. Kansas Leftoverture, Carry On My Wayward Son, $19.99. Chris DeMoss on GS, which was Gunsmoke maybe. If not, it's sold to Tommy Flowers. And we have The Ventures on Stage, $9.99. I think that's what Chris DeMoss was after. Okay, now we can do a final call on Neil Young. Neil Young is at $13 with Jeff McMaster. Preston's out. That's a final call. Comes the time. George Harrison's now at $25. That's a final call. I'm just going to read through these one more time very quickly and then grab a new crate of something. Chris did want Gunsmoke. Okay, that's so to Chris DeMoss. So we have Elvis, Badfinger, Alfonso. This was, let me get this one correct. Alphonse Morzone, Mind Transplant. I think I'm close there. No condition notes on Kansas. Let's see, nice looking jacket as well. VG Plus, that is the original label. Clay, you're going to want that one, $19.99. Elvis, Return of the Rocker. Also the Cooper Brothers, Dionne Warwick, Stevie Wonder, Dionne Warwick, Bill Evans, Tommy James. Poco, Jerry Rafferty, Ricky Lee Jones. Santana was sealed, Uriah Heep. Harry Belafonte, the Allman Brothers, Wishbone Ash, Jackson Brown, Delbert McClinton, Don McLean, Herbie Hancock, Deep Purple, England Dan, the Everly Brothers, Steve Miller, Rolling Stones, Deep Purple, Box of Frogs, Earth Star, Elvis, Roy Head, and The Ventures. Final call on George Harrison. When I come back, I'm going to sell George Harrison and Neil Young. I was waiting for some people to say out. Sherry said she will take the Allman Brothers. Check the window, wipe the gas, dollar oil. I think I messed that one up. Check the oil, wipe the windows. Check the windows, wipe the oil, and dollar gas. Something like that, right, Tanner? Tanner said, sure, Chad. Let me see what else I got over here in our big stack of stuff over here. Let me grab this crate right here. I can pick these up with one hand because they're not as heavy as vinyl. Clay Moore says Kansas sold. This is just puzzles. Won't take too long to go through these, but these are all new puzzles. They're all $24.99. A Matter of Life and Death, Iron Maiden. Elton John, Goodbye Yellow Brick Road. We've got two of those. Also Rush, Fly By Night. We've got two of those. Metallica, Ride the Lightning. Nirvana, From the Muddy Banks of the Wichita. Pyromania, Def Leppard. Never had this one before. Jumping the Fire, Metallica from the 12-inch single. And Iron Maiden, Killers. Those are all $24.99. Clay Moore says he will take the Kansas LP. Let's pull that for Clay Moore. Kansas, Leftoverture. And then somebody else asked about something. What happened here? Where's Kansas? There's Kansas. What was the other one? Deep Purple. Let's see. This is sold to Kansas, Leftoverture. That was sold to Clay Moore. Condition and price on Deep Purple. That was probably Perfect Strangers, right? I believe it was $26.99. The cover is about VG. It has a couple creases and a couple spine crackles. It has a spine crackle up there. This is probably VG or VG minus. It's a black cover that always shows considerable rare. Very clean vinyl. The vinyl's near mint. Everything in that last bin was either near mint minus or sealed. Very high grade on all those being from that collection. $26.99 on that Jack Hewitt. How much was Mind Transplant? You'll have to give me a second on that one. Chris DeMoss says Metallica, and that was for the puzzle. And which one was that? Was that Ride the Lightning or Jump in the Fire, Chris? And next was Jerry. Then Tony wants Jump in the Fire. Jerry Stone wants Ride the Lightning. And Karen wants to know, is Harrison near mint? Yes, I was just about to sell this, but I forgot you hadn't set out. Thomas Bowman has this for $25. Yes, it's near mint vinyl, near mint minus, VG plus cover. We can go ahead and sell Neil Young Comes a Time. Neil Young Comes a Time is sold to, that was sold to Jeff McMaster for $13. Chris DeMoss was for Ride the Lightning, Metallica. So let me get these in here. That's sold to Chris DeMoss. Next was Tony Barara for Metallica, Jump in the Fire. We're going to put Jerry Stone on a waiting list for Metallica, Ride the Lightning. And we have James Bragg wants Pyromania and Jump in the Fire. So pull James Bragg, Pyromania, and a waiting list for Jump in the Fire. Kelly Bagwell wants an Elton John, Goodbye Yellow Brick Road. Karen's back in on George Harrison. So is Thomas Bowman at $28. So here's what's left in that bin. Iron Maiden Killers. We have Nirvana, $24.99. Also Rush, Fly By Night. Elton John, Goodbye Yellow Brick Road. And Matter of Life and Death. The Rolling Stones from the previous bin was $34.99. James Bragg also wants Nirvana. So James Bragg, I got 2 of those 3 for you. I got you on the waiting list for Jump in the Fire. Jerry Stone's on the waiting list for Jump in the Fire. And I think everybody else got what they wanted. That leaves Matter of Life and Death. Cool cover on that one. Very cool cover. And, of course, the classic Yellow Brick Road. It's hard to beat this right here. Rush, Fly By Night. That'd be a cool puzzle. And then for the Iron Maiden fans, Killers. All right, Karen says she's out on George Harrison. So, Thomas, I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you if there'll be no more bids. And let me do that in just 5, 4. I'm about to start showing also hands full of CDs in between crates. I do have more new vinyl I want to go through if I can get to it. I think it's this crate over here. That's the one, yep. That's the one we hadn't got to in a while. So let's go ahead and sell this to Thomas Bowman. Let's sell this to Thomas Bowman for $28. Now, if anybody bidding, including Karen or anybody else, wants a new sealed copy, we have those in stock. These are new and sealed, remastered for $36.99. $36.99. I'll take a Nirvana puzzle. So you have any other options. We may have Nirvana Nevermind, actually. If you want on a waiting list for the Muddy Banks of the Wichita, let me know. But over here, we do have Nevermind. We do have Nevermind on those. We probably need to show those other ones there, too. I'll bring those over. I got another crate full to show. I have another crate full to show. Seth, is there vinyl in that last crate on the bottom, or is it all puzzles? That's right next to you. Nirvana. It's all puzzles. Okay, so I got a whole nother crate. Joe, I've got Nevermind, or I can get you on a waiting list for Muddy Banks. Also, Darren Wortman wants on the waiting list for Love Drive. Sure. Yeah, we can do wait list for puzzles, because I'm going to be reordering them anyways. I'm starting to order more and more now because it is getting closer to the holidays. And I think y'all know what that means. That's like a big gift item we sell here in the store. But it looks like we're selling a lot of them here right now. So, okay, interesting looking crate here. I see big titles. I see some compilations. Uh-oh. And I see all around an interesting crate. So let's do this. I know these compilations are going to be a hit. Whenever I show a compilation, here's what I ask to do. Here's what I asked to do. Joe Maynard says, Muddy Banks of the Wichita waiting list. James Bragg will take the Nevermind puzzle. All right, let me do one more crate of vintage, then I'll try to find some more new vinyl to go through because we had some great stuff. Also, for those into hard rock and metal, we got some incredible hard rock and metal CDs. I mean, this is incredible. If all this was vinyl, we would need a Brinks truck to transport it all. If all... Some of this was never released on vinyl. Let me go ahead and give you a sample. I'm going to show 5. We have Metallica, Ride the Lightning, VG Plus, $14.99. Metallica, Ride the Lightning. Some of these are, you know, either first issue CDs or, you know, really early ones. Some of them are fairly new, but most of these are older CDs. Ride the Lightning is VG Plus $14.99. Motley Crue Generation Swine. Now, that's not something I've never seen before. Generation Swine, Motley Crue, VG Plus $6.99. This is Modest Attraction, Divine Luxury. Modest Attraction, Divine Luxury, VG Plus $4.99. Miss Crazy is VG Plus $6.99. And the Mother Station Brand New Bag. The Mother Station Brand New Bag, EX $5.99. All right, we got that figured out. Let me go ahead and go through some new vintage stuff here. Super bad. So any of these compilations, please give me a keyword instead of putting K-tail, because there may be 2, 3, 4 K-tails in a row. This one's called Super Bad. $9.99, 20 original hits, 20 original stars from K-tail. That is $9.99. Ronnie Hawkins, Arkansas Rock Pile, featuring the band. Featuring the band, as in the band. 1999, Ronnie Hawkins, Arkansas Rock Pile, featuring the band. Also, Never Forever, Kate Bush, 34. Wow, I've never seen that one before. Never Forever, Kate Bush, $34.99. That's a full album. And Dave Baby Cortez, In Orbit. Very cool. Dave Baby Cortez, In Orbit, $19.99. Carlene wants the Motley Crue CD. Motley Crue CD sold to Carlene. Next is Chris DeMoss on Super Bad Compilation. We have Jason Kenton on Mother Station. That was the Mother Station CD. And Michael House, you were second to the Motley Crue CD. Now, if there's any other question, Karen asked about Beatles. We got hundreds of them. And then somebody asked about a Magical Mystery Tour. I just don't have one where I can put my hands on it, no. I know we have one, but I just don't have one handy. Jason Kenton got Mother Station. Okay, there has already been shown, we have the Osmonds Crazy Horses. The Osmonds is $34.99. This is a gatefold and one we don't get as often. The Osmonds Crazy Horses, $34.99. Reflections from K-tail. Today's Love Hits, original artist, $9.99. That is Reflections, $9.99. Hot Ones, 18 top hits, original stars, $14.99. 2-record set, Hot Ones, $14.99. Shades of Love, 45 original hits by the original artist, $24.99. Baby Hold On, Eddie Money to start track 1, record 3. 24, that's from MCA, Silver Eagle, 1989. Chris DeMoss first on Reflections, that's sold to Chris DeMoss. And The Two of Us, Sonny and Cher, Two of Us, $19.99. Chris DeMoss wants Shades. I guess he already has Hot Ones. Sonny and Cher, The Two of Us. Hurt So Good from American Fool, John Cougar Mellencamp, promo, 12-inch single, $14.99. Hurt So Good, John Cougar Mellencamp, promo, promotion copy, not for sale, 12-inch single. Sherry Darnell wants the Metallica Ride the Lightning CD. So from that first stack of CDs, that leaves Miss Crazy and Modest Attraction. Those were $6.99 and $4.99. I'm going to set those right over there. Next is price on the Osmonds. The Osmonds Crazy Horses is $34.99. $34.99. Cliff Richard, I'm No Hero, $9.99. John Cougar, not cooking, John Cougar Mellencamp, $19.99. Maybe I got food on my mind, Tanner. What do you think? Tanner says maybe. All right, next record is Sealed Traveling Wilburys OG, no cutouts, $95 start. Sealed Traveling Wilburys. Could you imagine hanging out with these guys? That's Roy Orbison, Jeff Lynne, Tom Petty, George Harrison, and Bob Dylan. Could you imagine? $95 start. That is a sealed OG. No saw marks, no cutouts. John Cougar Mellencamp, Scarecrow. That's $19.99. And John Cougar Mellencamp, so 3 OG Mellencamp albums and a 12-inch promo. That is all still available. Let me find another record to put up for auction. Let's do I think that we did one. Let's do this Pictures of Matchstick Men. Somebody really needs this. It's a music on vinyl press. It's a music on vinyl press, near mint, 180 gram, picturesque matchstickable, pictures or messages from the status quo. This has their hit song, Pictures of Matchstick Men. That's a music on vinyl pressing, just a $10 start. Just a $10 start. That's Pictures of Matchstick Men. Okay, Culture Club, The War Song 12-inch single, that is $14.99 for Culture Club. And Half Breed by Cher, $19.99. We don't see this one as often. Her Half Breed album, super clean copy, $19.99 for Cher. Moms, is this Moms Mabley? I believe so. $14.99 on chest and shrink wrap. $14.99. $14.99. And Laugh-In 69, original cast. Laugh-In, $19.99. Laugh-In 69. The Humor of Rowan and Martin is $14.99. Also, the whole Burbank catalog. This is a Warner Brothers compilation 2LP, $22.99. $22.99. All right. Next is how much for the 12-inch promo? John Cougar Mellencamp, Hurt So Good, was $14.99, Brian Miller. Karen's at 10 on Matchstick Men, I believe. Jeff McMaster put LI, which was for Laugh-In. Brian C. put While. I think he meant whole or while. Let's see here. He put while. That's one letter away from being whole. Maybe he wants the whole Burbank catalog. If so, that's so to Brian C. Karen's at 10 of Matchstick Men, and Denise wants Cher Half Breed. That's so to Denise Harrison. Next is Pumping Vinyl. This is another Warner Brothers compilation. Pumping Vinyl, $19.99, 2LP. Some great compilations in here. This has Devo, The Pirates, Jimmy Cliff, Leon Russell, Captain Beefheart, Bruce Coburn, and Arlo Guthrie. That's on side 1. It's a 2LP. Krista Moss gets Pumping Vinyl. Karen's at 10 on Matchstick Men. Wow, I can't believe. Even a music on vinyl pressing. $10. Final Call. Karen Robbins. Woodstock 2. The original Woodstock concert. Not 94 or 99. This is Woodstock 69. This is Volume 2. Joan Baez, Butterfield Blues Band, Canned Heat, Crosby, Stills and Nash. $32.99. Jimi Hendrix, Melanie, Jefferson Airplane, Mountain. Cheech and Chong is $24.99. Cheech and Chong, that looks like a very nice copy. Also, Cheech and Chong's Wedding Album, $24.99. What do we have here? This is $24.99. The Rocky Horror 20th Anniversary Fan Tribute Album. A completely crazy production, 20th Anniversary Fan Tribute Album, as seen on TV. Scratch and sniff, pops and crackles added to stimulate the sound of actual phonograph record. Very interesting. $24.99, complete with booklet. It does have the booklet with it. $24.99. Mark Quarum wants the Woodstock. That's sold to Mark Quarum. And we have Van Zant. Interesting. $19.99. Which Van Zant? Johnny Van Zant. Van Zant, $19.99. I don't think I've had that one before. The Best of Gordon Lightfoot, $16.99. And Lightfoot, self-titled Lightfoot, in shrink wrap. Wow, very nice. $19.99. If anybody wants the Traveling Wilburys, it's a $95 buy it now. The Traveling Wilburys, that is sealed OG. $95 buy it now on the Traveling Wilburys. Also, Matchstick Men is sold to Karen Robbins for $10. That's sold to Karen Robbins for $10. We have Craig Johnson on Lightfoot. Let me know if you want the best of or self-titled. I have a feeling you'll want one of the two, since you did comment Lightfoot. Arlo Guthrie, Running Down the Road, is $19.99. Autumn Betts is going to get the sealed Traveling Wilburys for $95. That's sold to Autumn Betts. Styx, The Grand Illusion, $17.99. Styx, The Grand Illusion, $17.99 on that. Also, Styx Equinox. This looks like a very nice copy. It is. Original inner sleeve, super nice vinyl. That is $19.99. Craig Johnson, first on self-titled, Lightfoot. James, let me know which of the two Styx you want. Also, Dire Straits Brothers in Arms, $34.99. Dire Straits Brothers in Arms. RL mastering on this one. It says Master Disc RL. Super nice. That is $34.99. That is available if anybody wants it. James Cohorn wants Styx Grand Illusion. Next is Krista Moss on Styx Equinox. Michael Naff was second. And Darren Meyer wants Lightfoot Hits. I'm surprised no one's got Van Zant yet. Bananarama is $19.99. Full album. Bananarama, that's $19.99. Has a Music City record distribution price or promo sticker. And it has a clip corner. So this was originally intended to be a promo copy. It's not marked as a promo. And this is very nice. Near Men, $19.99. Bananarama. The Best of Bread, Volume 2, $14.99. The Best of Bread. Also, The Sound of Bread, 16 Greatest Hits, $12. $4.99 on the sound of bread. We love how bread sounds. I know I do. The sound of bread. I'm trying to find our next auction, which is possibly over here in this next bin. Let's see what else. Actually, you know what? I've got this whole tub of CDs over here just waiting to be sold. I forget about them. Let's do this next stack of CDs very quickly. Miss Crazy 2, VG Plus, $6.99. Michael Monroe, Not Faking It. Michael Monroe is VG Plus, $6.99. Michael Monroe, Not Faking It, VG Plus, $6.99. USA for MOD, $6.99, VG. Mystic Prophecy, Rigorous maybe, EX, $6.99. LA Guns, Vicious Circle, never seen that before, VG, $6.99 for LA Guns. And Metallica, Garage Inc., EX, $12.99. There's a couple in here that I don't think has ever been on vinyl, especially that one. I don't know if that exists on vinyl. If it is, I have never seen it. LA Guns and Metallica Garage Inc. Next was Fred Carnell on Bananarama. Kenny Heathcock put V. I'm not for sure what that was for. What was V for? Kenny Heathcock, or unless that was a miscue. And we have Bread Mana, $12.99. Bread, not Mama, I think that's Mana or Mana, $12.99. 4 out of 5 Doctors, $19.99. Did we sell all the Japanese? We sold literally every Japanese record we have except the Footloose soundtrack. They are all gone, David. We are waiting for our next shipments to arrive, hopefully tomorrow or the next day. There are no Japanese records here at Colecco. Even all the Beatles 62 to 66 are gone. Everything. Ringo Starr, Goodnight Vienna, $24.99. Ringo Starr, Goodnight Vienna. Smokey Robinson, $26.99. Smokin' Robinson. More Hits by the Supremes is $14.99. The George Benson Collection. This is $19.99. George Benson Collection. Also, Grinderman, Palace of Montezuma. Grinderman is a 2011 multicolored, $49.99. I've never seen that Grinderman. $49.99. Also, Majeur Time Span, $29.99, 2009 colored vinyl. And the Lewis Connection. The Lewis Connection from 2013 is $29.99. No claims on any of these. Miss Crazy, Michael Monroe, USA from LD, Mystic Prophecy, LA Guns, and Metallica. Those are all still available. Ryan Anderson wants Grinder Man. Let me go through this crate one more time and just read titles. If there's anything you want, please let me know. Seth, I'm about to come over there and grab that last crate so I don't have to like climb over you. If you can grab it or I'll come get it, whichever. Next CDs is Lillian Axe. It's missing the cover art and booklet. Lillian Axe is $9.99. King Cobra, Ready to Strike. King Cobra is VG, $11.99. Kingdom Come is VG plus $6.99. King Diamond Abigail, that is a deluxe edition with a live DVD, VG plus $19.99. Kansas Leftoverture is VG plus $5.99. And Junkyard, Shut Up, We're Trying to Practice. Junkyard is a rare live CD, EX $19.99. Ron got Grinderman. We have Patty Anderson Williams on Guns. And I think that was for LA Guns, unless there was something else in here. I don't think so. Patty Anderson Williams on LA Guns. Eddie Manning on Lillian Axe. That's sold to Eddie Manning. And Brandon Jackson on King Diamond. That's a deluxe with DVD. That's sold to Brandon Jackson. That leaves King Cobra, Kingdom Come, Kansas, and Junkyard. What album is Axe? That's already sold. Already sold. Or actually, Eddie claimed it. That was called Live 2002. Live 2002. We have, one more time, Ronnie Hawkins. I'm just going to read the titles. If you want price or information, let me know. Ronnie Hawkins, Kate Bush, Dave Baby Cortez. One of the only K-Tel compilations still left, Hot Ones. Yvonne Elliman, Player, Atlanta Rhythm Section, ABBA. Also Dave Mason, Gene Cotton, Player, Jay Ferguson, Tramps, Casey and the Sunshine Band. That was $14.99. 2 LPs. Sonny and Cher, The Osmonds, Crazy Horses, Cliff Richard, Mellencamp, Culture Club, Also, Mom's Mabley, Rowan and Martin, John Cougar 12-inch promo, Cheech and Chong, Rocky Horror Picture Show 20th anniversary, Van Zant, Arlo Guthrie, Dire Straits, The Best of Bread, The Sound of Bread, Bread Mana, 4 out of 5 Doctors, Ringo Starr, Smokey Robinson, more hits of The Supremes, George Benson Collection, Major, and The Lewis Connection. Cheech and Chong prices, $24.99 each. I'll take that Kingdom Come with the CD too. Kingdom Come CD also sold to Brandon Jackson. That's an album that I don't think has ever been repressed, if not in a long time. Hasn't in a long time. That crate is right here behind me, very handily, if anybody decides they want anything out of it. Seth has handed me the next crate of puzzles. Uh-oh, there's a bunch in here we've never had before. I've been looking forward to showing these. First, we have Ghost. I've got them backwards. Ghost, Meliora. Ghost is $24.99. Ghost is $24.99. That's a 500-piece puzzle. Kiss, Rock and Roll Over, $24.99. AC/DC High Voltage, $24.99. Brown Dirt Cowboy, Elton John, Captain Fantastic, $24.99. Hawkwind, Warrior on the Edge of Time, $24.99. Scorpions Blackout, $24.99. Pink Floyd, Animals, $24.99. Motley Crue, Shout at the Devil, Motley Crue, $24.99. Kiss Dynasty, $24.99. And another Hawkwind, In Search of Space, $24.99. Now, I got some comments to go through. The first one was Cheech and Chong. I've already did that. LA Guns. Patty, I got you down for LA Guns. I got you down for that. Can you show Melon again? If I can figure out what Melon was. And Jesse Hood wants the Sonny and Cher. Sonny and Cher was right back here. Now, what was Melon? Melon. I think of Melancholy instantly, but I know there's not one of those in there. That's so to Jesse Hood. What Rocky Horror? 20th Anniversary Fan Album, $24.99. I'll show it in just a second. Those were sticker price. Patty wants the Junkyard CD. That's so to Patty. Now, on the puzzle claims, Jerry Stone first to Kiss, and that was Rock and Roll Over. So sell that to Jerry Stone. Rock and Roll Over. Let me show this right here. Rock and Roll Over. Brian C. needs to put back the whole Burbank catalog. Jerry Stone also on Hawkwind. There was 2. Now, the first one I showed was this one. There's 2 different ones, Jerry. There's this one, which is Warrior on the Edge of Time, and In Search of Space. Let me know which of those 2 you want. He might even take both. Craig Johnson wants the Elton John, which is Brown Dirt Cowboy. We definitely go ahead and tag that one for Craig Johnson. James Bragg also wanted Kiss Rock and Roll Over, so we'll go ahead and put him on a waiting list. That was, unless is there a Dynasty? Nope. Yeah, there's a Dynasty as well. So we'll make sure also Jerry wanted Rock and Roll Over and Dynasty. And then we'll also confirm, well, James Bragg did say Rock and Roll Over. So if that's the one Jerry wanted, then James will go on a waiting list. John Mellencamp. Mellencamp. I'll read those in one more time. Michael House wants the Motley Crue puzzle. That's so to Michael House. Can I see the AC/DC puzzle, Ken? That is High Voltage, $24.99. Also, Blackout and Dynasty is still available. And Pink Floyd Animals. Jerry Stone wanted Warrior, which is Warrior on the Edge of Time. That's so to Jerry Stone. So, in that stack, we have Ghost, $24.99. Hawkwind, Pink Floyd Animals, Kiss Dynasty, Scorpions Blackout, and AC/DC High Voltage. And from that last stack of CDs, did I show these other 2? King Cobra Ready to Strike was VG $11.99, and Kansas Leftoverture was VG Plus $5.99. Those are all still available. Now, if I've missed anything, I know I got to read the John Cougars again. That was, Scarecrow and Lonesome Jubilee. For those that missed those. $19.99. Lonesome Jubilee, Scarecrow, and those are all near mint, very clean copies. $19.99. All right, let me grab our next crate of vintage, which is going to be right now. I'm going to take a peek at the next 4 and see which ones I want to go through next. They all look really good at first glance. We do have a couple bins of check condition, which usually have really good titles in it. I've got a couple Paul crates that he worked on yesterday. We might go through one of those next, because I don't know if we've had a Paul crate yet. What was that? Saturday night? Yeah, I guess that was Saturday night. Paul, me, we were all here late. I think Paul didn't leave till like 3 a.m. Price and records. Let's go through. First, I'm going to go through this bin of check condition new titles. Let's go through this first. I also want to go through some new vinyl, but I hadn't really figured out what crate I want to go through first. So, all right. Well, you get more Kiss puzzles. Of course, we still got Dynasty, and we still have something else. I also still got all the Aussie puzzles. And Mark Querum wants Lonesome Jubilee. And yes, everything in that last crate was sticker price. So those are still available. Let's go through some check condition new stuff. I got a lot more CDs to show you. So let me grab the next 4 or 5. Let's see what we have here. We have Metallica and Justice for All. This is a deluxe edition, $14.99. Disc 1 is VG, the other 2 are EX+. $14.99 for Metallica. Yngwie Trilogy, $9.99. Manowar, Hell on Stage Live, Manowar, $14.99. Lynch Mob self-titled, VG+, $5.99. And Living Color Vivid, G+. So I got grading definitions from Paul. And so the grading definitions, most of it don't have to do with the cases, because most of the cases are really okay. These that we put like VG on, a little bit have to do with the case, but some of it has to do with the disc. And I don't know if y'all can see that. So if we put out a CD for G or VG, that's a lower grade CD, meaning there's a chance that it could skip. But if you hear me say VG plus or higher, it's just like vinyl. They should play absolutely fine. But of course, y'all know sometimes how sensitive CDs are. CDs sometimes are even more sensitive than vinyl. You get a big scuff on a CD, it's not going to play. You can scuff a vinyl and it might be all right, as long as it's not like scratched. Colin wants the Osmonds and the Alfonsi from the other 2. Jason Kenton wants Metal, and that was Metallica, I'm assuming. Was that for the Metallica CD? And let me pull Colin. Those 2 he wanted. I'm pretty sure the Alphonse was in the previous bin. There's the Osmonds for Colin Butler. Let's sell that to Colin Butler. And let me pull that other one from the other crate for him. Let's do that right now. We have, let's see here. Which crate was that in, Colin? Was that from one of the first ones? If so, I'm going to have to find it later. Okay, so first is, I promised I'd put this up for auction at some point tonight. This is the Prince 1999 that we just showed earlier. It's in shrink wrap with hop sticker. It also has the original inner sleeves. It's a super nice copy, and we're going to put it up for a $35 start. Prince 1999. Prince 1999, shrink wrap, hop sticker, super nice jacket, near mint minus vinyl in the original inner sleeves. That's a $35 start. Lynch Mobs. So Metallica is sold to Jason Kenton. That's sold to Jason Kenton. There's the Metallica CD. Also, we had Lynch Mob again. Lynch Mob is Lynch Mob self-titled. Lynch Mob self-titled. VG Plus, $5.99, 1992. If that's out on vinyl, I've never seen that before. Yeah, some of these are, this is pretty much maybe one of the only ways you can get it on a medium, a music medium, are these CDs. This is a long list of stuff that they need to reissue. Cheech and Chong, Sleeping Beauty. Cheech and Chong is VG Plus, $9.99. Also, Richard Pryor. Not going to read the title, but it's Richard Pryor. VG copy, $9.99. Patty Williams on Lynch Mob. That's sold to Patty Williams. Shane Devers on Cheech and Chong. Lynch Mob on vinyl. Wow, it is. What's those go for? Never seen that before. 1992 Lynch Mob. I bet that's not cheap. Prince, 1999. This is a U.S. OG, not a club. This is a U.S. OG, not a club. And the high bid on that is $35 with Bill Walton. Patty got the Lynch Mob CD. Shane got Cheech and Chong. Brian C. put Candy. I bet that was for Cheech. Vicky Allison first to Richard Pryor. James Cheech and Chong's already sold. Alan next on Richard Pryor. Brandon third. Shane fourth. Brian C. next. We have Still Soupy after all these years. EX, $12.99. The Steve Martin Brothers. VG, $9.99. Johnny Van Zant, No More Dirty Deals, EX condition, $17.99. We have Jim Croce, Photographs and Memories, his greatest hits. VG Plus, $9.99, Jim Croce. So everything in here is check condition. That means I'm going to tell you the price, the condition, just like anything else. It's all first come, first serve. We have Metallium, Demons of Insanity, Chapter 5, $5.99. Megadeth, That One Night, live in Buenos Aires, $17.99. Disc 1 is rough, Disc 2 is EX, $17.99. Lillian Axe, Love War, Lillian Axe is VG, $14.99, limited edition gold disc. Limited edition gold disc. Motley Crue, Theater of Pain, VG Plus, $12.99. Metallica Load is VG Plus, $6.99. Metal Church, self-titled, VG Plus, $14.99. And Master Plan, Aeronautics. Master Plan is VG Plus, $5.99. Prince 37, Prince 40. What was the King Cobra price CD? King Cobra was Ready to Strike, and that was VG $11.99. VG $11.99. I believe that was Carmine Apiece. Yes, Carmine Apiece is in that lineup. VG $11.99. Carlene wants MC, and I'm assuming MC was for Motley Crue. It normally is. Motley Crue to Carlene Rollins. And Prince is at 50 and now 51. So that last stack of CDs is all still available. Styx, Paradise Theater is a VG copy for $9.99. We have Styx, Kilroy Was Here, VG Plus $14.99. Styx, Pieces of 8, VG $9.99, 3 Styx albums. BT Express, Nonstop, VG $9.99 for BT Express, Nonstop. Grassroots Guitar, George Cromartie. Grassroots Guitar, EX $34.99. That looks interesting. EX $34.99. Jason Kenton said he will take the King Cobra CD. That's sold to Jason Kenton. Next is, we got to put this up for auction. It's Nazareth, Hair of the Dog. It's check condition, but look, it's another one with the Love Hurts hop sticker, and we happen to have an open slot. Let's take a good look at this one because the cover is very important for this release, especially the hop sticker, based on the one we had the other night. The vinyl, let's see what John's graded it. I think he's put it in as an EX. VG Plus. VG Plus, there's the sleeve. We're going to start this for $10. I see why he called it a VG Plus. It has a couple sleeve scuffs. $10 start, Nazareth, Hair of the Dog. Side 2 looks very nice. I think it's just because of that. And has the Love Hurts. And yes, there is a price tag. That is definitely from Wisconsin. That's probably why he had 2 copies. He probably had 2 copies. He probably had that one that we auctioned the other night that was dead mint. And he probably had this one, and he looked like he was pretty picky. I think if something got a scuff on it, he went and bought a brand new one, which I've seen collections like that before. People had a record. If it had a scuff on it, they were done with it. It's over. Even if it's EX++ or it already looks near mint minus, they're going to go get a brand new one. Prince, high bid on Prince, by the way. Michael Nath has it for $55. Michael Nath has it for $55. Nazareth, 10, 10, 10, 15, 20, 18, 20, 20. The Mothers of Invention, Weasels Ripped My Flesh. That's a VG for $24.99. Almond Brothers, Brothers and Sisters. VG condition, $14.99. Bread, Baby I'ma Want You. Bread is EX, $9.99 for Bread. Also, Billy Joel, The Bridge. This is VG Plus, $9.99. We have Metallium, Megadeth, Lillian Axe, Metallica, Metal Church, and Master Plan from that last stack of CDs. I'm going to go ahead and grab our next new stack, which is all going to be, it's going to be mostly Metallica or Megadeth, it looks like. We have Yngwie Malmsteen's Rising Force, Odyssey, VG Plus, $7.99. Megadeth, Rust in Peace Live, Megadeth, Rust in Peace Live, $9.99. Metallium, this is a 2 disc, EX $12.99, and Metal Church Blessings in Disguise, VG minus $5.99. All right, Brian C. wants the Frank Zappa. Prince is at 56 with Shane Devers. Sean Fairweather on Billy Joel. Nazareth at 26 and Nazareth at 30. Michael Howe says, I want Nazareth. It's up for bid. Highest bidder wins, just like Prince. It's now at $56. And we have Boz Scaggs, Silk Degrees, VG $9.99. We Matthew Southern Comfort. Later that same year, Matthew Southern Comfort, VG Plus $9.99. Jefferson Starship, Freedom at .0 and VG $9.99. And Go-Go's Beauty and the Beat, Go-Go's Beauty and the Beat, VG Plus $14.99. The Beatles Help. It is in shrink wrap. It's pretty rough shrink wrap. It is there though, VG Plus $34.99. That looks like a stereo copy from the US. VG Plus $34.99. Van Morrison Moondance is VG Plus $24.99. Also Wishbone Ash Pilgrimage is VG Plus $14.99. Uriah Heep Return to Fantasy is VG $9.99. And Jimi Hendrix War Heroes, VG copy, Jimi Hendrix $14.99. Nazareth is at $26.30, $33, $35. Michael Nass back in on Prince at $57. Nazareth is at $40 with James Bragg. John Young says he'll take Help. That's sold to John Young. Beatles Help. Neil Young Out on the Beach or On the Beach is EX $44.99 for Neil Young. Deep Purple Made in Europe, VG $12.99. Foreigner Head Games is VG $9.99. Eagles Their Greatest Hits 71 to 75 is VG $12.99. Zappa Lumpy Gravy is VG $19.99. The Beatles Sgt. Pepper's is a 68 Los Angeles press, VG Plus condition $34.99. 68 Los Angeles, VG Plus $34.99. Shane Devers is the high bidder on Prince and Nazareth. 58 on Prince and 40 on Nazareth. Brian C. takes this Zappa. Colin Butler, You Were Second. And Santana and Buddy Miles is VG $9.99. So, final call on that other stack of CDs, which was Yngwie, Megadeth. Megadeth was Rust in Peace Live, also Metalium and Metal Church. Those are all still available. Let me grab another handful. The other handful is going to be, I got two of one, so let me grab another so I can get more. We have Metallica, Kill 'Em All, VG $6.99. Duff McKagan, Believe in Me, VG minus $4.99. Mayhem, Dawn of the Black Hearts. This is $24.99. Whoa, I'm familiar with that. That's a very gruesome cover. That is a real photograph where somebody committed suicide. $24.99. He was in the band, Mayhem. That's an unofficial $24.99. I've seen that before. It's hard to look at. Master Plan, MK2 is $5.99. And Kings of Metal, Manowar, that is $12.99. Okay, we have Nazareth at 40, Prince 58. We already pulled Zappa. Is there any ringware on the front or the back of Sgt. Pepper's? Yeah, a little. Right in here maybe. It's not really in the shape of a ring, but yeah, you can kind of see some white color breaks. And also right in here. A little bit more noticeable back. It's not bad. I know what you're looking for. It's not bad though. Jason Kenton wants the Duff CD. That was Duff. That is so to Jason Kenton. And this is Dawn of the Black Hearts, Master Plan, Manowar, and Metallica. Those are all still available. So we're at final calls on Nazareth and Prince now. Shane has Nazareth for 40. Prince is at 58. We have Deep Purple. Who do they think we are? Deep Purple is VG Plus $17.99. And Paul McCartney is VG Plus $17.99. James believes he was at first on Nazareth at 40. He was. James Bragg had the bid in first on YouTube at $40. So Shane, you're actually out on Nazareth. You're actually out on that. And Bill Walton is back in on Prince. So technically, we just got new bids on both of them. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young's Deja Vu. This is VG $14.99. Also, the label on Moondance. Yes, I missed your other question. Label on Moondance. Where are you, Van Morrison? He's hiding somewhere. He's between the Go-Go's and Wishbone Ash. Van Morrison is the Burbank label, the Burbank Palm Tree label. VG Plus $24.99. Nazareth is at 41 and Prince is at 61. Magical Mystery Tour for whoever asked earlier. EX $44.99. It is the original label, stereo copy. Somebody just asked a moment ago, do you have one laying around? And like I tell most people, just sit back and relax. There's probably one about to pop up. Magical Mystery Tour, EX copy $44.99. Three Dog Night, Hard Labor is EX $17.99. Bee Gees, the best of the Bee Gees is VG $9.99. Craig Johnson takes the Beatles. Magical Mystery Tour. Uriah Heep Sweet Freedom is VG $9.99 for Sweet Freedom. Also, the Bee Gees Gold Volume 1, VG plus $9.99. Eagles, the long run. Not a bad cover on that one. This one's usually worn out. VG plus $16.99. So Nazareth, boy, the more you say that, the harder it gets to say. Nazareth is at 43 with James Bragg. That's between James and Shane. And Prince is between Shane and Bill. Bill, you're back out. Shane has it at 61. The Best of the Animals. That's a VG copy. Gatefold, $9.99. California Bloodlines, John Stewart. That is EX $17.99. Jeff McMaster wants Eagles. EAGLES. That's so to Jeff McMaster. Condition on Van Morrison. VG Plus condition, $24.99. For those always looking for an OG copy of that, that's about as close as you're going to get. It's not first press, but it's a vintage early 70s. Mid-70s. Early to mid-70s. All right, let me grab a few new CDs. Lynch Mob. Wicked Sensation. Lynch Mob. This is VG Plus, $6.99. Marilyn Manson and Christ Superstar, VG Plus $6.99, VG Plus. This is Macapline. Feel like I'm really butchering that. Aldridge, Rock, and Sarzo. Wouldn't it be better if they just named themselves a band? Project Driver, $16.99. Megadeth, So Far So Good, So What? VG Plus $16.99. Michael Schenker Group, I Save Yourself. VG $5.99, and Saint Anger Metallica, VG $4.99. Nazareth is at 47. Joe Maynard says he'll take the Van Morrison. Bill's out on Prince. Patty Williamson gets the Lynch Mob. All right, so that leaves Marilyn Manson, Project Driver, Megadeth. No, that's not Michael Schenker Group. That's the Macaulay Schenker Group, and Metallica, Saint Anger. Those are all still available. Bill's out on Prince. That means final call on Prince. Shane Devers has that for $61. Nazareth is Hair of the Dog, VG Plus to EX vinyl. Very cool shrink wrap and hop sticker on that one. Final call on that. Like I've said before, I've had hundreds and hundreds of copies of this album. In the last week, I've only ever seen 2 with the hop sticker. And I've owned hundreds and hundreds of them. Only ever seen 2 with a hop sticker. Nazareth, Hair of the Dog. There may be a lot of them out there. If so, they don't come through Tennessee or anywhere else in the country where I go and buy collections. Very obscure, even though, like we said, the Discogs listing has it featured. Never seen many hop stickers on that one. Michael Nath, the Prince is at $61. $61 on that. Patty Williams wants MSG, the Macaulay Schenker Group. That's so to Patty Williams. Michael's backing on Prince at 62. James Baggs backing on Nazareth at 52. Now, I don't know what the last one brought. I can't remember, but I think the last one we sold of this brought over 100. I think it brought over 150, and it may have brought close to 200. That last copy of Hair of the Dog we had with the hop sticker. It was very desirable. We had a lot of bidders on it for a long time. I do have a Jerry Cantrell box. Yes, I've got one left. Jerry Cantrell. I've got one left. I've sold one. I've got one left. Next is Prince 63. We have The Best of Crow. EX $17.99. The Best of Crow is a white label promo. So Prince 62, Nazareth 52, Nazareth 55, Prince 63, Prince 65. Judas Priest, Stained Class, VG vinyl, and a damaged cover, probably a VG minus cover, VG $14.99. Mahogany Rush, Maxum. Mahogany Rush is VG $9.99. Frank Marino and Mahogany Rush, Tales of the Unexpected, VG $9.99. We have the Rolling Stones, VG Plus, $54.99. Original lenticular cover. It is Blue London stereo label. Gatefold, VG Plus, $54.99. Kraftwerk Autobahn, VG Plus, $34.99 for Kraftwerk Autobahn. Rare Earth Get Ready, VG Plus, $19.99. And Kenny Rogers in the first edition's greatest hits. In shrink wrap with the Kmart price tag, VG Plus, $9.99. Shane Devers is at 70 on Prince. Darren Wortman on Mahogany Rush. Let me know if you want this one, which I'd never seen before. It's called Maxoom. Or if you want Tales of the Unexpected. Darren, you've got dibs on those. Jeff Master first on Craftwork. Ryan was next, asking if it was US or UK. I'm going to look and say this is a US pressing. This was a US pressing, it looks like. It's on the Vertigo label. I guess this is US. I believe that's US. Jeff McMaster first to that. And Darren Wortman wants the first Mahogany Rush, that one. Okay. Jeff also wants Kenny Rogers. I was about to say, this cover's usually, it's got like, if you find a Kiss Double Platinum in shrink wrap, this has got like no wear on it. They're usually like trashed. That's sold to Jeff McMaster. Prince is at 70. Michael Nath, let me know if you're in or out. James Bragg is at Nazareth at 57. And who was the other bidder? Shane Devers. Shane Devers. You're out, Shane, on Nazareth. There was a mix-up there. Jeff wanted just Kenny Rogers, not Craftwork. And Ryan Anderson, that means Craftwork is available to you. It's in the hand, your hand there, Tanner. That was a putback by Jeff. KR was not for Craftwork. It was for Kenny Rogers. So this is a U.S. press. Let me double check that again one more time. And manufactured and distributed by Phonogram. Yeah, it has to be U.S. That is a U.S. press. Craftwork Autobahn. Eagles, Hotel California is VG $14.99. Also, Hair, the American Tribal Love Rock musical, VG $9.99. And the first Verve Sessions, Billie Holiday, VG plus $19.99. Ryan, if you don't want Craftwork, it looks like Jonathan Greer does. We got a new bid on Nazareth at 65 and 67. Now I'm just waiting to see if Michael Nath is out on Prince. Michael Nath, Prince is at $70. That's a final call. Nazareth is at 67. Now it's at 75. Let me read through the titles. This was a great crate of new vintage arrivals, all check condition. Bob Riger would like to put back the Cinderella Live he got earlier, and we got to find him a Jerry Cantrell box set, which it's in one of our crates of new arrivals around here somewhere. Let me see if I can find that right now. If it's not over here, it's in one of these other bins somewhere. It's about a 4 LP size box. It may be in that bottom crate down there. And we'll put back Cinderella for you. We got it. All right, so Ryan passes on Craftwork. That means he goes to Jonathan Greer. So we still have Still Soupy after all these years. Steve Martin, Johnny Van Zant, Jim Croce, Sticks, BT Express. This was something kind of obscure. George Cromartie, Allman Brothers, Bread, Boz Scaggs, Matthew Southern Comfort, Jefferson Starship, The Go-Go's, Wishbone Ash, Uriah Heep, Jimi Hendrix, Neil Young, Deep Purple, Foreigner, Eagles, Santana and Buddy Miles, The Beatles, Deep Purple, Paul McCartney, Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Three Dog Night, Bee Gees, Uriah Heep, Bee Gees, The Animals, John Stewart, Best of Crow, Judas Priest, Frank Marino, Mahogany Rush, The Rolling Stones, Rare Earth, The Eagles, Hair, and the first Verve Sessions of Billie Holiday. So Cinderella was put back. If anybody wants Cinderella, live at the Key Club, it's a gatefold, purple splatter vinyl, $33.99. And this was also put back earlier, a really good compilation from Warner Brothers, one of their many. It's called The Whole Burbank Catalog. That is $22.99. The Allman Brothers was Brothers and Sisters. The Beatles was Sgt. Pepper's. The Beatles was Sgt. Pepper's. Okay, before I change out crates, let me do another handful of CDs. We have Motley Crue Live, Entertainment or Death. Motley Crue Live is EX $9.99. LA Guns, Cocked and Loaded. LA Guns is VG $7.99. Junkyard self-titled VG $6.99. Lillian Axe is EX $11.99. And King Diamond, Deadly Lullabies Live. King Diamond is EX $11.99. Carlene wants Motley Crue. That's sold to Carlene Rollins. Other CDs were LA Guns, Junkyard, Lillian Axe, and King Diamond. Brandon Jackson wants the King Diamond. Foreigner details. Let's say we had Billie Holiday, Hair, Eagles, Rare, Rolling Stones, Mahogany Rush, Judas Priest, Crow, John Stewart, Animals, Bee Gees, Uriah Heep, Bee Gees, Three Dog Night, CSNY, McCartney, Deep Purple. The Beatles was Sgt. Pepper's. That was a VG Plus, $34.99. Also, Clay Moore wants the Junkyard CD. Santana, Eagles, Foreigner Head Games. Jeff, That was a VG copy for $9.99. Michael House, The Rolling Stones, was VG plus $54.99. Tough to find. Michael says he's out on Prince. All right, let's go ahead and sell that then. Prince is sold to Shane Devers for $70, and I just need to wrap up Nazareth now. Nazareth, high bid was James Bragg at $77. Shane Devers, you're out. James Bragg has Nazareth at $77. You did get Prince for $70. You're out on Nazareth. Jeff Crowell says he'll take it. That is sold. Foreigner is sold to Jeff Crowell. Ian also wants to know, the price on McCartney. McCartney self-titled is VG plus $17.99. My camera got off center, didn't it? Yes, that's my amazing stack of CDs going. VG plus $17.99. Next was, McCartney was VG plus $17.99. 40 licks is $89.99. Nazareth is at $85. Which Lillian Axe? It is Lillian Axe self-titled, EX $11.99. Ian says he'll take Paul McCartney. How much was Allman Brothers, Brothers and Sisters? VG copy for $14.99. Which Hendrix? That was Jimi Hendrix, War Heroes. I must have gone through that crate really fast because, one, there's a lot of stuff left over, and number two, there's a lot of questions. So I must have gone through them way too fast. Too fast for anybody to process. VG, Jimi Hendrix, War Heroes, $14.99. Yes, I'm about to move these CDs. I did have quite a crazy looking stack left over. There's LA Guns. Let me move these over here back into the box I was getting them out of. I'm going to turn them the other direction so I know I've already shown them. And there we go. That at least helped the cost. Okay, almond price. These are all sticker price. Clay Moore says he'll take the Lillian Axe CD. All right, let me go through a new crate. These are, you can buy them or you can say I'll pass, whichever. Let's go through a crate that I think Paul worked on last night. Let's go through one of these. I still got 3 more crates of new vintage arrivals still to go through. Let me pull that Lillian Axe CD. Lillian Axe for Clay Moore, and I'm going to grab another handful while I'm over here. Let's see, Clay, there's your Lillian Axe CD. We have Megadeth, Killing Is My Business. That's $19.99. 2002 Expanded Edition. Master Plan is VG $5.99. That's a 2 CD. Master of Puppets is VG plus $14.99. Yngwie Malmsteen, Inspiration, VG plus $7.99. And Manowar, The Triumph of Steel, VG plus $9.99. Joe Hawkins says he'll take the Lynch Mob. I think that's already been claimed. The Lynch Mob from earlier? Lynch Mob from earlier has already been claimed. Yes, that's already been claimed. And these are Megadeth, Master Plan, Master of Puppets by Metallica, Yngwie, and Manowar. Corey, these are your CDs. This was Mr. Corey Costa's CD collection. That's where these came from. We've got a bunch of them. First LP is The Gospel According to Zeus, Power of Zeus. Not 180 gram reissue, recommended. This is Rare Earth. Rare Earth. The Gospel According to Zeus, Power of Zeus. That's on the Rare Earth label. Paul has on the back recommended. $21.99. Also, The Second Damnation, you buy on United Artists. This is $69.99. The artist is Damnation of Adam Blessing. Original 1970 U.S. press. Highly recommended heavy psych from Cleveland, Ohio. $69.99. Damnation of Adam Blessing, The Second Damnation. That's 1970 psych. $69.99. First pressing. The Last Words. Very cool. I like this artwork. $14.99. This is The Last Words. $14.99. Atco. 1968 U.S. stereo press. Corey Lang, Making It on the Street. $11.99 white label promo. Now Nazareth. Where did we get to on Nazareth? I think they bid again. Yep. Shane bid 85 and James bid 87. Shane, you're outbid. James bid 87. Sorry, I forgot about Nazareth in the back, but we do have more bids on that again. James Bragg is at 87 on Nazareth. Shane's at 100. I think he just pushed all of his chips to the middle of the table. Let's see if James can call. Shane Devers is at 100 on Nazareth. Ryan Christie said he will take Brothers and Sisters from the previous bin. This is sold. Thank you. Allman Brothers, Brothers and Sisters. We have Catch the Wind, We 5, That's a 1970 white label promo, $9.99. Catch the Wind, We 5. The Years of Crisis, 1933 to 1945. The Sounds and Voices of the Men Who Shaped the World, $14.99. That's a World War II spoken word record. John Haidt, The Tiki Bar is Open. That's white and green split vinyl, $26.99 color exclusive. James is Called. He's at 102 on Nazareth, Shane. We also have Ulver Kalvadersanger. I just butchered that. It's black metal, $49.99 on Blue and Black Smoke, $49.99. Rastus Steeman. Rastus is $16.99 Steeman. Shane's at $115. Tommy Bolin, Private Eyes. Tommy Bolin is $19.99. Also, Baby Grand, pre-Hooters members. This is eventually would turn into Hooters, $12.99. Now I'm craving hot wings. How about you, Seth? Seth said he could eat some. All right, let me try to find another auction too. Nazareth looks awfully lonely back here. Let me see if I can find something to go with it. Let's find, I also hear music coming out of the back. I think Paul's back there test playing Paul's pricing stuff. So we still got 3 bins of vintage to go through. And then guess what? Here in a minute, he's going to bring some more stuff up here to replenish the bins. We have Blue Oyster Cult. Cultosaurus erectus. Russ M. wrote his name on the nostril, and RM, which is also, I guess, Russ M., wrote his initials. He wrote his name twice on there. This is going to be a $5 start. VG Plus EX condition, has the original inner sleeve. Blue Oyster Cult is a $5 start. Nazareth, 100, 102, 115, 117. Tommy Flowers wants Baby Grand. Nazareth, 130, Nazareth, 132. Experience Unlimited from Vinyl Me Please. This is on bronze colored vinyl, $29.99. Experience Unlimited, free yourself, $29.99. Lakeside, Shot of Love. Lakeside is $14.99. Colin Blunstone, Never Even Thought, $14.99. Member of the Zombies. He was a member of the Zombies. Colin Blunstone, $14.99. The Rubinoos is $14.99. The Rubinoos and Lady Hawk, original motion picture soundtrack, $19.99. Lady Hawk. Let me grab another stack of compact disc. We have Junkyard, 6s and 7s. Junkyard is EX, $9.99. Also, LA Guns, Hollywood Vampires, EX, $11.99. LA Guns, Hollywood Vampires, and Metallica, The Black Album, VG Plus, $9.99. Tommy Flowers wants Colin. Nazareth is at 152. We have Jason Isbell, The Nashville Sound, $21.99 for Jason Isbell and The Nashville Sound. The Magnificent Men, Better Than a 10-Cent Movie, $12.99. Pez Band is a white label promo, $14.99. Mark Fallon wants Jason Isbell. That's another artist we really need to restock in our country's department. I have no Jason Isbell over here. I don't think so. I don't think I do. Johnny Hodges, Wild Bill Davis, Volume 1. That is $14.99. That's a $79 French import. Tilma Smoot wants the Lady Hawk soundtrack. And we have Nazareth is at $160. James Bragg's at $152. So that means Shane has it for $160. The Complete Jelly Roll Morton, Volume 12, $14.99. Also, the Best of the Grateful Dead. This is a second label. Super nice copy, though. No condition notes. Just $34.99. The Best of the Grateful Dead. What a long, strange trip it's been. $34.99. James Bragg right back on Nazareth at $162. This is the Georgia Satellites. Open all night. $19.99 for the Georgia Satellite. George Delisle wants Hodge. That's sold to George Delisle. Patrick Carter on the Grateful Dead. Great price on the Dead. Michael Nath was second. Nazareth at $170. Sean Phillips, Transcendence. And this is $12.99. LA Guns, a CD. Yes, I'm also doing some incredible metal CDs over here. Junkyard, LA Guns, and Metallica. And LA Guns was EX, $11.99. Patty Lady Hawk has already been claimed, but I can give you the Junkyard CD. That's sold to Patty Williams. And I'm going to put these back in the box. Let me go ahead and show you a few 45s we got priced too. Alex Chilton, Jesus Christ. Alex Chilton is EX, $11.99. Red Roses for a Blue Lady, EX $39.99, red vinyl with insert, red roses for a blue lady. Also, Poison Idea, Pick Your King EP, a 1990 German unofficial. VG Plus $49.99, Pick Your King. It's got Elvis on one side and what looks to be Jesus Christ on the other. Church of Misery, Sovereign, $14.99, white vinyl doom metal, split LP. That is Sovereign and Church of Misery, $14.99. King Tough is $7.99. And Horror Section presents Season of the Witch from Michael Myers. That is on green vinyl, I guess. That's the first thing I think of, Season of the Witch, Michael Myers 3, or Halloween 3, $24.99, which Michael Myers wasn't even in. Had nothing to do with the storyline, I reckon. Patrick Carter wanted AC, which was Alex Chilton. Brandon Jackson wanted Church, and he also wants Season of the Witch. That leaves Tough King, Poison Idea, and Red Roses. Walt Cruz wants the Georgia Satellites out of the bin. James Bragg is out on the Nazareth. Nazareth Hair of the Dog. High bid is with Shane Devers at $170. That's a final call. And Webster Vance wants Lakeside. Lakeside was something in this bin, maybe. Lakeside Shot of Love, yes, $14.99. Webster, if you're a first-time buyer, I'm pretty sure you just joined our group because I have you on a new pre-order. I've been meaning to reply to your comment. Also, Junkyard. We had two of them. I got another Junkyard CD. This one was VG for $5.99. Patty, you got the better one. This one was VG for $5.99. But Webster, please make sure you message our page. We need a message from you with your email address and your mailing address. We need your email address and your mailing address so we can send you an invoice. So I'm about to sell. Let's give somebody a deal because no one bid on it. I don't think so. Blue Oyster Cult is sold for $5, whoever wants it first. VG Plus EX copy does have some writing on the cover, but that would be a quick buy it now deal. Darren Wortman gets that for $5. I think we're all done on Nazareth. It was down to 2 people. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So does Shane Devers for $170. We have SOA, first demo. SOA is the official first release, 2014 red vinyl, $12.29/1980. First official release, 2014 red vinyl, Henry Rollins. Henry Rollins. This is a $25 start. $25 start. It is up for auction. I got a couple more 45s to auction. SOA, first demo. This is some kind of MP3 download. It's on red vinyl, and it has the original insert. 2-page flip here. $25 start on that. $25 start too on that SOA. That is up for bid. Okay, and we also have, is this the Super Chunk, Super Chunk, Super Chunk, and Super Chunk? Paul said to sell all these together. Super Chunk. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Super Chunk. Tower, Me and You and Jackie Matu, Coliseum, and Fishing. And this is Mower and On the Mouth. This is all going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that will be a $25 start. $25 start on those. Super Chunk Light. And then SOA is also a $25 start. Paul Beal's in on SOA at $25. Make the city, what's this say? In its dust? Gravel in its dust? I'm not for sure. $14.99. $14.99 on Make the City Groovel in its dust, maybe. Batfish Lurv. That is $9.99. Alternative Rock New Wave Goth, $9.99. Silver Lining Music Ltd. Morbid Angel Kingdoms Disdained, $24.99. Morbid Angel, $24.99. John Mayer is $26.99, and this one is The Search for Everything, $26.99. All right. So Webster Vance, I hope you heard those instructions about messaging our page. Darren got BOC. We have a $25 bid on SOA. Super Chunks at $25, Super Chunks at $30, Super Chunks at $33 with Paul Beal. Next comment was Mike Massey on Batfish. Sean Fairweather on Morbid Angel. Todd Tipton, you were second. John Mayer. Also, Audience, The House on the Hill. Audience is an underrated band, Paul said. $14.99 for Audience. Afro-Cuban Comp, $14.99. I'm trying to squint my eyes to read it. I can't read it. It says Conjunto Folclórico Nacional, maybe. That is a Cuban Afro-Cuban compilation, $14.99. Secret Secrets, Joan Armatrading, $14.99. Jeff McMaster wants the Afro-Cuban compilation. Super Chunk Lots at $35. Les Hooper, Dorian Blue, $11.99. Also, the SOA first demo, red vinyl of Henry Rollins, Final Call, Paul Beal has that for $25. The Super Chunk Lots at $35. Ulver, Bergot. Ulver is $59.99. Luther Vandross, Never Too Much, $19.99. Arthur Fiedler and the Boston Pops play the Beatles. Arthur Fiedler or Fiedler, one of the two, $14.99. I just know this. He played with he was the conductor for the Boston Pops for sure. There's a bunch of those. I've never seen plays the Beatles though. I was taking a drink of water. I can breathe now. Craig says it's Fiedler. Arthur Fiedler. That's sold to Jeff McMaster. All right. No other bids. SOA is sold to Paul Beal for $25. And they're still bidding on Super Chunk Lot. Craig, let me know, or actually Paul and Sean, let me know if y'all are in or out. Craig Thomas has it for $35. Let me read what's left in here one more time. Let me grab another line of CDs. We got some cool ones still left in here and a bunch still left over. Too Fast for Love, Motley Crue, VG, $7.99. Megadeth, The System Has Failed, EX, $12.99. Megadeth, I've never seen that one before. Metallica, Master of Puppets, Deluxe Edition, EX, $21.99. Lillian Axe, Poetic Justice. Lillian Axe is $11.99. Choir Boys, A Bit of What You Fancy. That's VG plus $5.99. And Kingdom Come is EX $5.99. Sean's out on Super Chunk, so is Paul Beal. Craig, you have that lot for $35. Final call. Jason Kenton wants the Metallica. That's sold to Jason Kenton. Ryan Anderson on the Lillian Axe. Brandon Jackson on Kingdom Come. That leaves Choir Boys, Megadeth, and Motley Crue. Eddie Manning wanted L.A. That was for Lillian Axe. Eddie, that has already sold. Here's what's left in this bin. The Power of Zeus. Damnation of the actual full title. The Damnation of Adam Blessing. The Last Words. Corky Lang. We Five. The Years of Crisis. John Haidt. Ulver. Rastus. Tommy Bolin. Experience Unlimited. The Rubenoos. The Magnificent Men. Pez Band, Jelly Roll Morton, Sean Phillips, Make the City a Twilight Sampler. This was a sampler, by the way. This one here, $14.99. John Mayer, Audience, Joan Armatrading, Les Hooper, Ulver again, I think is how you say that, and Luther Vandross. Let's also sell the Super Chunk Lot to Craig. Let me get the right Craig name here. That's Craig Thomas, $35 for that entire lot there. Next batch of 45s. We have $21.99 for Death Eater, Lost Ground. Death Eater is on white and red and blue vinyl. Death Eater, $21.99. Rikes Baptiste Du Feu is $9.99. And this is Deforestation Cult something. I can't make that out. VG Plus, $16.99. 1996 on that one. That is a 1996. That was only 3. That one was thick. It was 2 records. Let me grab this other one. This is Alex Chilton, singer, not the song. Alex Chilton is an original 1977. Wow. $34.99. $34.99. And Daniel Stripped Tiger, Teenage Cool Kids, blue and pink post-punk, $12.99. So that was those one more time. Death Eater, Lost Ground, Reichs, Culture, Alex Chilton, and Daniel Stripped Tiger. All right, let me put those away if anybody decides you want those. They're still available. Any other claims in here? Walt Cruz says, what was the Rubinoos? The Rubinoos was called, I believe it's self-titled. Maybe a promo copy too. It's got a promo strip, not a promo. Near mint vinyl, that is self-titled Rubinoos, $14.99. Buck Buchanan on Alex Chilton. Buck Buchanan on Alex Chilton. That is so to you. Very cool. It's a perfect copy too. The sleeve, the vinyl is EX. I asked way early if you had Lily and Axe Poetic Justice before these CDs. You may have, but if there's anything new I hadn't shown, it's all first come, first serve. So basically I could have it, but I don't know, and everybody else watching doesn't know. So it's like somebody could ask if I have something else, and I could show it here in a minute. It's all first come, first serve. These are all new arrivals, so these have never been shown before. So that means whenever I show them, it's all whoever is first. It's all whoever is first. Now, if you ask if I have something and it's like new vinyl or something that's been shown previously, but on new arrivals, it could be whoever's first. Okay, Walt Cruz says he'll take the Rubinoos, sell that to Walt Cruz. Sampler. Okay, so Brandon Jackson wants that Grovel Dust sampler. Brandon Jackson, I believe this is sold to you. All right. I was asking. Exactly. I don't know if I have it or not, so just you got to pay attention. If I show it, you've got to be first. That's how that works. So I don't know if I have it or not. I'm about to grab another handful of CDs. I don't know what I'm about to read. It could be another Lillian Axe in here. You got to be on the edge of your seat, Eddie. Right, Tanner? You got to be waiting. You got to be ready, and you hopefully have to be first. Loudness, Soldier of Fortune, EX $12.99. That's a good way to put it. There's no holds. You can't say, I'll take a Megadeth Countdown to Extinction if you have one coming up. You've got to be first whenever I show it. Megadeth is VG Plus $14.99. Live Man of War, Hell on Wheels, EX $12.99. Wow, no quarter. I was just talking about this. Never been reissued on vinyl. Jimmy Page and Robert Plant, no quarter, VG Plus $6.99. Last in Time, Heavy Crown is VG $9.99. And Metallica, Death Magnetic, that is VG $5.99. So that was Loudness, Megadeth, Man of War, No Quarter, Last in Line by Heavy Crown, and Metallica, Death Magnetic. All right, Patty Williams says she'll take Megadeth. I'm going to go through a new crate of new stuff. I've got 2 more, including this one, and I think Paul's in the back working on even more right now. If you come up with another, I want it. Well, hopefully you're watching, and hopefully you're first. And if you are, I will gladly sell it to you. Charlie Daniels Band, Knight Rider, VG copy for $9.99. Rick Derringer, All-American Boy, is VG Plus $11.99. Share the Land, the Guess Who, VG $9.99. Spirit is a VG copy for $9.99. Spencer Davis Group, I'm a Man, VG Plus vinyl, $14.99. The Suns, Follow Your Heart, VG Plus $9.99. The Whackers, Shredder. The Whackers is a white label promo, EX condition, $12.99. Slade, Play It Loud, an original 1970 press. It does have some cover damage, but I've not seen that Slade album too much. VG Plus $26.99. Let me grab another handful of CDs. So Final Call on Loudness, No Quarter, Last in Line, and Metallica. What I need to be doing when I'm selling these CDs is showing some high quality CD players, because probably some people don't have a CD player in with their stereo. But right next to your turntable, you need a high quality CD player just so you can play some of these that are not available on vinyl if you're totally against streaming, which some people are. Dahmer, Saturation. Dahmer is a 1997 Canadian pressing on clear vinyl, $14.99. Street Trash, $4.99. It's a pig with a chainsaw, $4.99. Remember Me as a Silhouette. That is Teenage Cool Kids, $26.99. It has a sleeve variant with a photo, $26.99. Also, Swearing at Motorist, Tuesday's Pretzel Night, 1996 Lo-Fi Indie, $5.99. and Death from Above, 1979, Blood on Our Hands, a 2005 UK EX 699. All right, first back up the top, Choir Boys CD price. So I still have that. Choir Boys, let me find that. I may have put it back in the box. Give me 1 second on that. Next is Pete Mitchell on Charlie. Actually, Patty says, which Last in Line? That was from the last CD stack. Last in line was Heavy Crown. It's a CD and a DVD. VG for $9.99. And we have Pete Mitchell on Charlie Daniels Band. Pete Mitchell on Charlie Daniels Band. Paul Bill wants TCK. That was Teenage Cool Kids. I had another one of those earlier, Paul. That's sold to Paul Beal. Brandon Jackson wants 1979. Which one was that? I remember reading that on something. Or did I? What was that? Was that the Cool Kids? Teenage Cool Kids? No, what was that? 1979. Street Trash? What was that? Death. This one right here. That's sold to Brandon Jackson. Craig Thomas was second. Patty says she'll take the Last in Line CD. And so that leaves Dahmer, Street Trash, and Swearing at Motorist. Road Rage. We have Cat Stevens, Teaser and the Fire Cat, VG, $9.99. Also, White Boy Blues, Clapton Guitars of Clapton, Classic Guitars of Clapton, Beck, and Jimmy Page, VG Plus, $19.99. Joe Glazer sings Charlie Bird on guitar, Down in a Coal Mine, VG Plus, $14.99. Are my comments going through? I see you now, Chris. If you said anything before, I didn't see it. Arlo Guthrie, Hobo's Lullaby, VG Plus $9.99. Jake Clegg says he'll take the Clapton. Cosmos Factory, CCR, EX $31.99. Firefall, VG Plus $9.99. The Isley Brothers, Showdown, EX $16.99. And Larry Coryell and the Brubeck Brothers, Better Than Live, VG Plus $9.99. Let me put these away. I'm going to go ahead and grab another little handful of CDs because I see some artists. I think we've sold a couple of these artists. We've sold every one we've shown. And the first one is King Diamond. Let's see if Brandon Jackson needs it. King Diamond, VG Plus $9.99. Megadeth, this is the one everyone's always wanting on vinyl. So hard to get unless you settle for a bootleg. Cryptic Writings, VG Plus $9.99. Motley Crue, Red, White, and Crew. That is VG for $9.99. LA Guns, I think that's their classic self-titled. No, that's the missing piece. EX $14.99, 2007 UK. And Kick Trace, No Rules. Kick Trace, No Rules, VG Plus $6.99. Brandon Jackson, first to King Diamond. Nick Bargeron was second. Rob Scheffler third. How much was Megadeth Live Rust? $9.99. Nick Bargeron first on Motley Crue. And we have, if you have another Teenage Cool Kids, can I see it? Sure thing. That leaves Kick Trace, LA Guns, and Cryptic Writings. Nick Bargeron wants NT. That was, maybe he meant KT. And Eddie Bruce wants the Plant and Page CD. Okay, so I've got a couple things to do. First, on the 45s, I got to show Paul Beal the Teenage Cool Kids that I had left over. That was Daniel Strip Tiger, Teenage Cool Kids. Pink vinyl post-punk, $12.99. Next new comment was, how much was Megadeth Live? $9.99. Kiss Puzzles. Michael, I think I can get most of, well, I really can't answer that right now. I know I can get Rock and Roll Over, Destroyer, Dynasty, those three for sure. Nick Bargeron on NT. I bet he meant KT, but we'll find out. It's pronounced Kick Tracy. I see that now, Kick Tracy. Thank you, Corey. Eddie wanted the Page and Plant CD. I already put that back in the box, so it's right here, no quarter. I had an OG of that from that Birmingham collection, and I don't know who bought it that's watching right now about a year ago, but I haven't seen one since then in a collection. That's sold to Eddie Bruce. We have Patty wants Kick Tracy. That's sold to Patty Williams. Chris Wood Sr. said he would take the Megadeth Live from earlier. Let me find that. It's in one of these stacks over here. And did you say Choir Boys? I did. Nick, these are all sticker price. No bundling on the CDs until maybe later tonight, but you might want to claim them faster than that, than waiting, because they're probably going to be gone. Here's all stuff left over from earlier. Let me find the Megadeth Live Rust and Peace, and it must be back in the box already, which is okay. I can find that. Megadeth, Rust in Peace Live. This is sold to Chris Wood Sr., $9.99. I still have Swearing at Motorist. Paul Bill said he would take it, and that was the Teenage Cool Kids. I have not found the Choir Boys. Somebody asked about that earlier. Let me figure out what I've... Here it is, the London Choir Boys. It's only have one of them. Only one still left. London Choir Boys. It is right here. And it's VG Plus $5.99. This is VG Plus $5.99. A bit of what you fancy. LA Guns is EX $14.99. And that leaves Megadeth, Junkyard, Manowar, Yngwie, Metallica, Master Plan, and more Megadeth. Okay, let me get back to the crate here. I've got a lot of CDs left over, and I've got several more handfuls that I have not shown yet. Clay Moore asked about choir guns. Okay, so let me go up to the top. There's been a lot of questions, and we're all over the place. Paul Bill, I got you taken care of that. Eddie, I got your CD. Patty got Kick Tracy. Chris Wood Sr. got Megadeth Live. No bundling. Paul, I got your 45. Clay Moore asked about Choir Boys first. London Choir Boys. Clay Moore, that's yours if you want it. I still have Swearing at Motorist, Colin. Put down Michael House for a Destroyer puzzle. Michael, that's only if I can get it. There's no guarantee on when or how those will come in. LA Guns. Colin said $5. Clay Moore said Choir Boys sold. And we have... That's sold. Everything is sticker price right now. I have not turned on that magical switch where I take offers or do bundles. Everything is sticker price. Now, if you can stay awake, probably sometime past 10:30 or 11 o'clock, I'll start entertaining offers. Right now, everything first come, first serve on everything. New vinyl, puzzles, CDs, 45s. A little bit later tonight, we'll start doing some deals if you're still around. It may be sold before then. Spooky Tooth. Spooky 2, VG Plus, $12.99. Son of Spirit by Spirit, EX $16.99. Check out The Other Song. That's a song on here, The Other Song. Paul says go listen to that. EX $16.99. Original motion picture score to Patton, VG Plus $14.99. And The Who, Meaty Beaty Big and Bouncy. That was VG $16.99. The Venture Surfing is VG Plus $9.99. Eddie Bruce wants Spooky Tooth. That's a good one with Gary Wright. Several hits on that. The Boys Doing It. Mascella. Hugh Mascella, maybe. EX Condition $16.99. All right, I had another handful of 45s to show. I'm going to put the ones I've already shown in the box. All kinds of great CDs left. I have a feeling if we don't sell the rest tonight, somebody will get some kind of bundle deal on them because there are some great hard rock metal CDs. I've got a couple more 45s though. First is Culture. Modern Warfare Beyond Belief. Red and Black Hardcore, $24.99 on Culture. Another Alex Chilton, Bangkok. An original 1978 press, EX Condition, $49.99. EX Condition, $49.99. Cursed. Hell Comes Home, Search and Destroy. 2004 gray vinyl, $24.99. Cult Ritual, 2007 gray marbled, $9.99. And we have Vane, Artist Vane, bone colored vinyl, $39.99. Vane. Those are all available. Colin Butler wants the Mascella, Hugh Masakella. Wow, that's 4 syllables, 5 syllables. Mascella. I like saying it as one, kind of like Lebanon. 1 syllable, not Lebanon. Right, Seth? Lebanon, yeah. Mascella, 1 syllable. Venture Surfing Price and Condition. VG Plus, $9.99. George, if you don't want it, then it's sold to Jesse Hood. Colin said actually he's going to pass because I can't say the name right. We have The Loved Ones, Keep Your Heart. The Loved Ones is $69.99. 2006 black vinyl, Punk, signed by the front man, VG Plus EX, $69.99. It's autographed. There is some cover damage, but that is $69.99. Angel, Live Without a Net, EX, $21.99. And Madonna, Vogue. Madonna's in shrink wrap, VG vinyl, $9.99. So there's the next batch of 45s. I'm going to put those away. Let me go ahead and grab the next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 CDs. And before I do that, George Lyle says he's going to pass on the Ventures. We can give that to Jesse Hood. Tanner's already got it. Tangerine Dream Exit VG Plus $16.99. Brand X Unorthodox Behavior. Brand X was VG Plus $14.99. And East West by the Butterfield Blues Band VG $14.99. Mark Fallon says, what was the price again on the Ronnie Hawkins? If it's buried, don't sweat it. It was $19.99, Mark. $19.99. Also, the Humble Bums. The Humble Bums is EX $12.99. Billy Cobham Total Eclipse in shrink wrap, VG Plus $14.99. Emerson, Lake and Palmer is VG Plus $14.99. All right, next stack of CDs. Judas Priest, A Touch of Evil, VG $6.99. Metallica, Hardwired to Self-Destruct. That's a deluxe edition, EX $11.99. Kansas, never seen that one. Device Voice Drum, Kansas is VG Plus $9.99. It's a 2 CD live. Junkyard, Old Habits Die Hard with 2 stickers, $12.99. And LA Guns, Holiday Foreplay, that's a promo only, $9.99. Can you show the HM again? That was the Hugh Muscala. The Boys Doing It. It is EX condition, $16.99. This is for David Hugh. It's on the Casablanca label. Denise, Madonna was in shrink wrap, VG, with the hype sticker, saying it's also available on Maxi compact disc and Maxi single cassette, VG $9.99. And Darren Wortman on Kansas. Darren Wortman on Kansas. Oh, that was the CD. That was the Vice Voice and Drum, the live Kansas CD. So that leaves Judas Priest, Metallica, Junkyard, LA Guns, and no one got the LA Guns from earlier. Let me put that away. I've got a couple more handfuls of CD, but I'm going to go ahead and show probably the rest of this crate or a few more 45s next. We had Son of Spirit. Son of Spirit. That was EX condition, $16.99. I want to hear Chad say Chicken Mascala. Chicken Mascala. Small Faces, a 1970 Terre Haute press, excuse me, VG Plus condition, $29.99. That is Rod Stewart in Small Faces, VG Plus $29.99. Denise Harrison on Madonna and Colin Butler on Spirit. He said sold. I will say anything you want. I'll even record it and send it to you for $4.99 as long as it's less than 30 seconds. Just $4.99. I will send you an MP3 of anything you want me to say. Anything.
What if they say, what if John Young doesn't say, I'm going to sell every record in my store for $9.99?
Tanner says, what if John Young says, I've got to say, I will sell every record in the store for 99 cents? Then that means I'm not going to say that. All right, David Hugh says, I'll take the Hugh Muscala. That's sold to Hugh Masakala. That's sold to David Hugh. And Clay Moore says he'll take the Junkyard CD. Clay Moore gets the Junkyard CD. All right. Next was, I think we're caught up. Creedence, Bayou Country, VG copy for $17.99. Also, The Temptations, Psychedelic Shack. Psychedelic Shack, The Temptations, VG $16.99. Pablo Live, uh-oh. It's not Pablo Cruz, though. That's the record label. Pablo, Montrose 77, Count Basie Big Band, EX, wow. Look, even Paul put not Pablo Cruz with a smiley or a frowny face. EX $11.99. Colin Butler on The Temptations. Boy, can you imagine if Pablo Cruz came out with a double live album with a DVD? Goodness gracious, I just got goosebumps. Pablo Live in Miami. King Cobra 3. King Cobra is VG Plus, $9.99. The song remains the same. That is VG, $11.99. Also, Best of Kings X. This is VG, $6.99. The Best of Kings X. Motley Crue, Saints of Los Angeles, VG for $5.99. LA Guns, there's their self-titled album, VG Plus $14.99. And Metallica, Reload, VG $5.99. Give me fuel, give me fire. The memory remains. This is Jason Kitten on Cobra. Jason Kitten, oh, that's the CD. King Cobra. And Michael says he would have me say some very inappropriate things. Well, I'd have to have some kind of disclaimer saying I was paid to say this, you know, otherwise, you know, I'd probably be in some trouble. I guarantee, though, I'd have some people pay it. Definitely. All right, let's go through a few more 45s. We have Rick's Les Nerfs of Vif. There's no telling what I just said, but that is EX, $12.99. Songs by Shudder to Think. Hot Liquor, number room 9, Kentucky. 1992 alternative rock for $5.99. Stolen electronics to shove up your ASS. Wow. Stolen electronics to shove up your $9.99. Straight Ahead, Spirit of Youth. $21.99 yellow vinyl, unofficial. And Soul Side, Brass 103, VG $4.99. Wow. Sean Fairweather wants Shudder to Think. That's so to Sean Fairweather. Craig was second. Colin Butler was third. Craig Thomas first on Soul. That's so to Craig Thomas. Toby, you fourth to Shudder. Sean, you were next to second to Soul. All right. Let me put those away. And this is going to be sold as a set. It's $74.99. $74.99. This is Judas Priest, the remasters. No box or book. It's disc only and cases. Disc range from VG to near mint. They're mostly near mint minus unplayed. This is Judas Priest, the remasters. $74.99. Painkiller, Ram It Down, Priest Live, Turbo, Defenders of the Faith, Screaming for Vengeance, Point of Entry, British Steel, Unleashed in the East, Hellbent for Leather, Stained Class, and Sin After Sin. That still spells out Judas Priest on the side. That is a complete remaster CD. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. One of those may be a 2-disc. $74.99. That's the Judas Priest remasters. $74.99. Allman Brothers, Eat a Peach, VG Plus condition, $21.99. Great science fiction film music. Wow, that's a cool cover. Great science fiction. Let me sell the price first. EX, $26.99. Now let me try to say it. Great science fiction film music. $26.99. That was tough to say. You okay over here, Seth? Seth is stretching. He's tagged in a lot of stuff already. There's more on the way. I'm trying to find a couple more auctions to put up. We might go through this crate anyway because we hadn't gone through it in a while. All buy it now, best offer. All right, let's see what else is in here. We have Wanda Jackson in person, recorded at Mr. Lucky's in Phoenix, Arizona. That's VG Plus $16.99. More Clementines. VG Plus $14.99 on colored vinyl. It's hand numbered 88 of 124. More Clementines. They hand wrote all the information. They hand wrote the catalog number. They hand wrote the label information. VG Plus $14.99. This is Japanese, and it is Pink Lady. VG Plus $14.99. It's a 2LP with Obi. VG Plus $14.99. Blood, Sweat, and Tears is EX $17.99. EX $17.99. Condition on Judas Priest CDs. They're all EX Plus to near mint minus on average. All right. Seth might actually make it through the night without getting fired. He hadn't done anything to get fired yet. Key word is yet. Right, Seth? He said correct. Okay. Here's what's left. Rick Derringer, All-American Boy. If we can get more than 20 words out of Seth in a night, then it's a win. He's usually, the over and under is Seth speaking 20 words. That's from the time I get here till the time I leave. It's usually under. Rick Derringer, All-American Boy. The Guess Who, Spirit, Spencer Davis. The Sons, Follow Your Heart. The Whackers, Slade, Cat Stevens. Joe Glaser sings Charlie Bird on guitar, Down in a Coal Mine. Arlo Guthrie, Cosmos Factory, CCR, Firefall, The Isley Brothers, Larry Coryell, Patton movie score. The Who, The Loved Ones, Angel, Tangerine Dream, Brand X, Butterfield Blues. The Humble Bums, Billy Cobham, Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Small Faces, Creedence Clearwater Revival, Count Basie Big Band, Montreux Live, Allman Brothers, Great Science Fiction Film Music, Wanda Jackson, More Clementines, Pink Lady, and Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Title on Spirit. I think this one's just called Spirit. And if the other one's still in there, it's called Son of Spirit. Or did somebody claim that? I think we might have sold Son of Spirit. Alrighty. And we need to know what kind of wedding cake Seth is going to have. Seth? Has that been planned out yet? Wedding cake? The groom's cake has been. Let me guess. Neyland Stadium. No Neyland? Funnel cake with chocolate icing. Oh. Let's say a funnel cake. What kind of wedding is this? Gonna be a carousel there too? Roller coaster? All right. Let's see. Yellow cake with chocolate icing. Just plain and simple. I've got a new crate of new vintage arrivals for you. Now, I feel like a lot of the CD people missed the first batch, so I'm going to go back through the CDs. Or actually, I got more 45s to show. I better go through stuff we still haven't shown yet. Let me grab a few more 45s. Uh-oh, who is this? Is this who I think it is? Wow, we might have to put this up for auction. It's the Sex Pistols. Let's put this up for auction. $10 start. This is a Sex Pistols. It says, Who Killed Bambi? From the Great Rock and Roll Swindle. Popcorn. VG Plus condition. 1979 UK. We have this as a 1979 UK import. VG Plus condition. $10 start. $10 start on the Sex Pistols. Okay, the rest of these are buy it nows. We have $9.99 for Bam 2, maybe. Bam 2. Rad Company Socks. Trash Pop EP, $4.99. Slant. Vain Attempt EP, Slant. Blue Vinyl, $14.99. There's a few more in there. Sex Pistols, 12, 12, and now 15. New vintage arrivals. These are not check condition, I believe they're not. Pure Prairie League, Can't Hold Back, $14.99. Slant is sold to Craig Thomas. That's sold to Craig. The Beatles Story, $39.99. 2LP, very nice jacket. It is on Apple, The Beatles Story, $39.99. Shane Nunley's at $17 on the Sex Pistols. The Beatles, Early Years 2, $19.99 on the Beatles. Little Feat, Time Loves a Hero, $19.99 on Little Feat, Time Loves a Hero. Also, Rick Wakeman, The Six Wives of Henry VIII, $14.99 on Rick Wakeman. Linda Ronstadt, Lush Life. Linda Ronstadt is $9.99. Night Ranger, Midnight Madness with Sister Christian, $24.99 for Night Ranger. Jimmy Page, Outrider. Jimmy Page is $19.99. Outrider. Night Ranger 7 Wishes is $26.99. Gold stamp promo. Kenny Rogers, 10 Years of Gold, $9.99. Just dropped in to see what condition my condition's in. Paul and Craig's both out on the Sex Pistols. Shane Nunley has that for $17. Herbie Mann and Fire Island. Herbie Mann's $9.99. Patty wants JP. That's Jimmy Page. That's sold to Patty. Also, War's Greatest Hits. It's got, I guess, 20% shrink wrap left on it, but they saved the hype sticker. Includes the hit single Summer. That is War's Greatest Hits, $29.99. The Wichita Train Whistle Sings, $19.99. The Wichita Train Whistle Sings, $19.99. The Rolling Stones, Exile on Main Street, $54.99. No cards. It's a Presswell Press OG though, $54.99. Final call on Sex Pistols for $17. John Young wants the Wichita Train Whistle Sings. That is Michael Nesbitt. I was looking for the artist on that. Now it makes more sense. John Young gets Wichita. Weather Report, Domino Theory, $19.99. And we have Gary Moore, Victims of the Future. Gary Moore is $19.99. Wet Willie, Keep on Smiling. Wet Willie is $19.99. Buffalo Springfield, Last Time Around. Buffalo Springfield is $39.99. And Metallica, The Black Album, is a 2014 remaster. This is just $24.99. $24.99 for Metallica, The Black Album, $24.99. Jeff McMaster On Gary Moore, that's sold to Jeff McMaster. Let me lay these up here where I normally do. Sarah Long wants Metallica. Tanner, make sure that one goes in for $24.99. You must remember these, Volume 2, $9.99. Let's also go ahead and sell the Sex Pistols, the Shane Nunley for $17. That's sold to Shane Nunley for $17. Let's go through the last few new 45s I have. First is Violent Children, $21.99, 1993 U.S. Press. Violent Reaction, Dead End EP, $6.99. And Total Control, Iron Lung Records. It's numbered, and it's numbered right here, 1999. Was the slants, or was that the slants or slant 6? Can you check? That's a 45, Craig. See if that was the slants or slant 6 on that 45 earlier. That was slant. It is slant. Let me check the blue wax it's on. It is Vein Attempt EP slant. Yes. Vein Attempt EP. Bill Walton, you were second on that Metallica. Billy Preston, I Wrote a Simple Song. $22.99 for Billy Preston. Emerson, Lake and Palmer Trilogy. Looks like a nice copy. $19.99. War, the Music Band 2. War is $34.99. Melanie, this one is Candles in the Rain, $9.99. We have no condition notes on the vinyl on the Rolling Stones. The cover's pretty solid. I don't see a lot of ring wear on the front. Usually there's some wear on the spine where it was thick and a heavy packaging. It's not bad though. It's about a solid VG Plus cover, and we don't have any condition notes on the vinyl, so it's going to be EX Plus or better. Stone Blues, Charlie Musselwhite's Blues Band. $39.99 from 1968. Never seen that before. Stone Blues, Charlie Musselwhite's Blues Band. $39.99. Elvis, Legendary Performer Volume 1, $12.99. Another Charlie Musselwhite, Memphis, Tennessee. That is $34.99. Traffic on the Road is $19.99. Traffic on the Road. Renaissance, Carnegie Hall Live. Renaissance is $14.99. Glenn Campbell, Gentle on My Mind. That's in shrink wrap. Original Capitol record, $9.99. Light of Love, T-Rex is $29.99. Light of Love, T-Rex. Craig wants to put back that slant record. Edwin Hubbard. Edwin Hubbard is $19.99. Also Elvis Canadian Tribute. That's on yellow vinyl, $19.99. Robert Palmer Riptide is $14.99. Tyrannosaurus Rex, A Beginning. T-Rex, A Beginning. That is T-Rex the band, $39.99. That's on A&M Records. Tyrannosaurus Rex, $39.99. David Bowie, Aladdin Sane, $49.99. David Bowie, Aladdin Sane. Original orange label, $49.99. Autumn Betts wants Melody, Candles in the Rain. That was right back here. That's sold to Autumn Betts. Also, The Soul of Jazz, Percussion. This is $24.99. Philly Joe Jones, Max Roach, Art Blakey, Kenny Clark, Jimmy Cobb, Louis Haynes, Elvin Jones, Albert Heath, and Arthur Taylor. $24.99. Price on Kenny Rogers. Kenny Rogers. Was there one in here is the question. That would be $9.99. Jeff McMaster wants Soul Percussion. That's sold to Jeff McMaster. Also, Pure Prairie League Dance is $14.99. And Chicago Transit Authority, $24.99. Chicago Transit Authority, that is on the second label. Very clean vinyl, and the cover does have some light ring wear. Can you show the Bowie cover up close? Let me guess. You want to see this part right here, and right here, and right there. This is David Bowie, Aladdin Sane. That is a 73 orange label, $49.99. Jeff got Soul Percussion. Next is the Slant 45. Pete Mitchell gets the Kenny Rogers. Glenn Campbell was $9.99. This is Slant. This is Slant Vein Attempt EP, blue vinyl, $14.99. This is an OG first press of David Bowie with the original inking. Why hasn't anybody bought it yet? $49.99. First press David Bowie OG. Toulouse Street. This is $14.99. Rich Shockley says he'll take the Glenn Campbell. Rich Shockley on Gentle My Mind in shrink wrap. And David Bowie Ziggy Stardust, $44.99. Another OG orange label, $44.99. Wow, there should be, if both of those aren't gone, and the Rolling Stones, Exile Main Street. Oh, I left out a record. Carole King, Rider, $14.99. Hope everybody's awake because there are 2 great Bowie OG records in there, and no one has claimed them yet. That was Slant. It's still available if you want it, Paul Beal. Both Bowies are sold. Thomas gets Aladdin Sane, and Ryan Anderson wants Ziggy Stardust. Those are both on not only original labels, but their original press. Now, somebody else asked about Bowie. We'll make sure Sean Netzel doesn't want it. If he doesn't, then it's sold. Doobie Brothers is $14.99. Paul Beal Slant is $14.99. $14.99. So, Carole King, Doobie Brothers, Pure Prairie League, The Beatles, Little Feat, Rick Wakeman, Linda Ronstadt, Night Ranger, Herbie Mann, War's Greatest Hits, Weather Report, Wet Willie. Somebody just asked about that condition. I don't see any condition notes. Very solid jacket. Yes, near mint minus vinyl on that. Paul Beal said he'll take the Slant EP that Craig put back. So that's sold to Paul Beal. You must remember these, Volume 2. That's a compilation for $9.99. Ronnie and the Daytonas, The Box Tops, Edison Lighthouse, Love Grows Was Where My Rosemary Goes, Cry Like a Baby, also by The Box Tops, Syndicate of Sound. Gerard Cacciatore said he'll take Wet Willie. Denise says he will take LR, or Denise said she'll take LR. That has to be Linda Ronstadt. Is there any other LRs in here? If not, that's so to Denise Harrison. The Weather Report was Domino Theory. Weather Report Domino Theory, $19.99. Billy Preston, I Wrote a Simple Song, Emerson, Lake and Palmer. War, Stone Blues, Charlie Musselwhite. Elvis, Charlie Musselwhite. Traffic, Renaissance, T-Rex. The Rolling Stones, Edward Hubbard. Elvis, Robert Palmer, T-Rex, Pure Prairie League in Chicago. The comp was $9.99. $9.99. I'm trying to figure out what crate. Let me do some restacking and condensing. I think that was that last crate I went through. So let me start combining a few crates so I can figure out what our next move is. I need to do a little rearranging here. I got a lot of crates, including all these puzzle crates. I think we've been through about 15 bins tonight. That's a lot. Made a dent, especially selling all the puzzles like we did. I think that was one of the first crates we went through here. That had the compilation, Ronnie Hawkins. Yeah, that was one of the very first crates we went through there. Let me set that aside, because that'd be one of the first ones we go back through. There's the incredible check condition bin with a ton of fantastic stuff left over. Let me condense these with those. Great stuff here. Fantastic stuff. That emptied out a bin very quickly. Lots of puzzles. I don't know if I can fit them into one crate, but it's going to be close. What's left I'll put here in this crate of new bin that I need to go back through. If you're commenting right now, I can't see it, but I'm going to get back to it, I promise. There's that crate. And let's do this one. I think I can put these in with those. It's going to be close, but I think it will work. That way I can say we got 3 bins to really go back through. Alrighty, now let's see what's going on over here. We have Craig Johnson says he will take the Weather Report, which was Domino Theory. I don't think I've pulled that yet. That's so to Craig Johnson. Jeff McMaster needs to put back Innocent Victim from earlier. And I guess David didn't want the compilation. And what was the Chicago? The Chicago is a 2 LP called Chicago Transit Authority, and that was their first album under Chicago Transit Authority, $24.99. $24.99. I'm going to set this off to the side. I have emptied and condensed 4 crates, and let me do this first. So, first, if you missed it, we had some new puzzles. Let me go ahead and go through these very quickly one more time, along with some of our new vinyl. We had Kiss Dynasty, $24.99. These are new puzzles, if you missed it earlier. Kiss Dynasty, $24.99. Also, Scorpions Blackout, $24.99. High Voltage, AC/DC, $24.99. A Matter of Life and Death, Iron Maiden, $24.99. Elton John, Goodbye Yellow Brick Road, $24.99. Still got a couple of Rush, Fly By Night, and Iron Maiden Killers, $24.99. We got some waiting list on about 5 different puzzles. We got some waiting lists going for a few. So that was Dynasty, Scorpions, AC/DC, Iron Maiden, Elton John, Fly By Night, and Iron Maiden Killers. Craig Johnson also wants the Chicago. The Mammoths, they're in now. We showed them tonight. I'm about to show it again, actually. Let's pull Chicago for Craig Johnson. Chicago is sold to Craig Johnson. Also, he got the weather report. There's both of those. Here's some new vinyl arrivals tonight. We are sold out of Mammoths, black vinyl, but if anybody wants one, we already have a waiting list going. Promised is Saturating 7, rainbow splattered colored vinyl, $31.99. We got back in stock Pink Floyd, The Piper at the Gates of Dawn, remaster from that Pink Floyd remastered series, $33.99. Also, Van Morrison Blowing Your Mind is $44.99. That's a music on vinyl pressing. The Killers was a puzzle, Joe. The Killers was a puzzle. Kiss Dynasty is $33.99. Kiss Dynasty is $33.99. Also, All Them Witches, this is new and sealed, $34.99. Clutch, Blast Tyrant, Clutch is $36.99. And Joy Division, Unknown Pleasures. Joy Division is $29.99. That's a good one. Paul's brought us up a new Creative Arrivals. Great. $28.99. Joy Division, Unknown Pleasures. $29.99 on that. Also have 3 other new puzzles. Ghost Meliora is $24.99. Also Hawkwind in Search of Space. And Pink Floyd Animals, $24.99. Joe, The Killers was a puzzle, but I think I do have it in stock in new vinyl. And James Bragg says he'll take Clutch. Is Paul gone, or is he going to a break? I'm not sure if he's gone. I was going to wave goodbye. I don't know if he's going to eat or not. Usually we say and wave goodbye. James Bragg says he'll take Clutch. I do have Pink Floyd puzzles. Yes, I was going to show the other ones that we had tonight. I'm surprised no one got Ghost. Usually we have enough Ghost fans on here for sure. I was like, wow, that's pretty cool. They're doing Ghost puzzles. There are a couple artists that are absent. You notice there's no Led Zeppelin puzzles. I guess they couldn't get licensing for that. Led Zeppelin's hard to get licensing from. They hardly ever put out anything, any merchandise or anything. All right, so Pink Floyd Pulse, $24.99. Delicate Sound of Thunder, they're all $24.99. The Division Bell, we also still have Master of Puppets. Also the Ramones, Road to Ruin, and another Iron Maiden, which is Run to the Hills. Run to the Hills, which is the 12-inch single, 7-inch single cover for that release, $24.99. All right, that's the puzzles I have. What is the Pink Floyd pre-order that I got on the list for? That is Roger Waters' new album. He's redoing Dark Side of the Moon. That's Dark Side of the Moon redo by Roger Waters. Tony Brower wants Master of Puppets puzzles. That's so did Tony. And anybody else? James Bragg got Clutch. Okay, that was new vinyl and new puzzles. And let me set these puzzles up here. Let me take this crate. Paul just brought a crate of new arrivals. Let me take a peek at it. I was about to start doing a recap, or we can go ahead and see the new arrivals he brought up. I'd rather go ahead and go through the new arrivals if y'all are here and ready to buy them, or we can just add that to tomorrow night's pile and go ahead and do a recap. I have a feeling y'all will want to see new arrivals. Looks like there's some pretty good stuff in here too. I see a couple artists, and plus he handed me a record we should auction for sure, so we might save that for the hot picture tomorrow. And Pink Floyd Pulse. Patrick Lear. Patrick got that. Thank you, Patrick. I've got others that I can get tonight. Obviously, we got a wait list. I'm going to see what we have left, and I'll probably order even more puzzles tonight. All right, overwhelmingly, everybody wants to see new vintage. So we'll go through one more crate of new vintage, and then we'll go through, we'll start doing a recap, everything buy it now, best offer from tonight. I've got a lot of new puzzles. Let me get all these in the same area. And Let me put this new vinyl with this new vinyl. Got a lot of empty crates all of a sudden. We're going to need them for tonight's project. I'm going to go through the back and start really cleaning up the back. It has got, since construction, it's got out of hand. We're also going to go back through the CDs and all kinds of stuff. Let's bring up this new crate he just brought us. All right, let's see what we have. New vintage at 10 o'clock. Sometimes it happens on Mondays. That's because Paul and John both work on Sunday, and we don't have shows, so they're here pricing records. And then they both work on Mondays, and they're here pricing records. So just a quick note, if you like new vintage, Mondays are your nights because they are both here pricing for 2 days. So we have 2 days worth of records to go through, plus a lot of arrivals usually come on Monday. I've also got a lot of collectibles and other stuff I didn't get to. I've got new supplies. Actually, there's another Pink Floyd puzzle next to Seth. We have Wish You Were Here. I forgot to show that one. Let me show that. We have Wish You Were Here. Let me grab that one. And I do have some other Funkos over here, but some of them are big, and I don't have them priced. We got some deluxe size ones, and I got to see what they charge for shipping, etc. So, okay. Yes, you did get a mammoth. Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. There's one more puzzle, $24.99. If you want that on vinyl, we have them new and sealed for $38.99. New vintage arrivals, Rush, Permanent Waves, 1980 OG, a very clean looking copy, EX condition, $39.99. Now the newspaper has got a white bar across it if that matters to you. Rush is $39.99. Spirit of the Radio, Get Off in Chicago, in a Century of Progress. This is EX $17.99. Get Off in Chicago. Birdland, Charlie Bird. That's a mono copy, VG condition, $9.99. Patrick Lear says he will take the Wish You Were Here puzzle. Sell that to Patrick Lear. Next is the B-52s, Wild Planet. VG Plus, $19.99 for the B-52s Wild Planet. Also, Rubber Soul. That looks interesting based on the cover. I'm liking the way this looks. It is a 1979 UK press, VG condition, $26.99. A UK pressing of Rubber Soul, VG Plus, $26.99. Georgia Lyle, first to Charlie Bird. Thomas Hujar, you were second in line on that one. Also, the Mamas and Papas Deliver with hop sticker. Actually, no, that's part of the cover. That's actually printed on the cover. Dedicated to the one I love. VG condition, $11.99. Mamas and Papas Deliver. The Adventures of Super Dummy. Interesting. The Adventures of Super Dummy. Good Plus. It looks like a ventriloquist doll. VG Plus, $9.99. Rich Shockley on Mamas and Papas. Bobby Gentry and Glenn Campbell. VG minus, $9.99. Gentry and Campbell. Strutting My Stuff. Elvin Bishop. VG Plus condition, $9.99. Big Twist and the Mellow Fellows. VG Plus, $9.99. Paul Black and the Flip Kings. How. That's Blues. VG Plus, $9.99. Colin Butler will take Super Dummy. That's sold to Colin Butler. The Rolling Stones, Miss You and Faraway Eyes, 12-inch single, VG, $14.99. The Billy Mitchell Quintet, A Little Juicy, featuring Thad Jones on trumpet, VG Plus, $44.99. Paul has some notes on the back for us. He says it's a 64 stereo. The wax looks odd, but plays great. Rare. VG Plus, $44.99. So it may have some gassing or something on the wax. No, it looks like there's little speckles in it, but he has test played it. I've seen that happen before. Just probably some kind of impurities in the vinyl. Hemispheres, Rush, EX condition, $39.99. Also OG. 2 OG Rush albums in this bin. Nancy Griffin, VG Plus, $124.99. Rare debut first press in shrink with lyric sheet. Nancy Griffin, There's a Light Beyond These Woods. Private press, VG Plus, $124.99. Paul brought that up here when he found it in a crate. He said, I've never seen this before. Box Tops Dimensions, shrink wrap and hop sticker, VG Plus condition, $14.99. The Kinks, Arthur, that's always a tough to get. That is a 69 Terre Haute with the insert, EX $49.99. In my early days of record selling, I had an OG UK pressing of this that I picked up at a garage sale, and it brought like $176. It was mint. It may have been in shrink wrap back at the time. We have Chris Farrar on Hemispheres, Jeff McMaster on the box top, so Hemispheres to Chris, Jeff McMaster on the box top. Sky is John Williams, Herbie Flowers, Kevin Peake, Tristan Fry, and Francis Monkman. That is EX, $9.99. Aretha Franklin, Lady Soul, EX condition, $24.99. That is a 69 Terre Haute. It's on the second label. It is a 69 Terre Haute, 1841 Broadway still, $24.99. Very clean Aretha album. The Persuasive Trombone of Irby Green, 1960 stereo, EX condition, $9.99. Did you get my Testament claims on the two that were Souls of Black from the... No, I didn't. I never did confirm that, so let me pull those. Tony Riddle wants Testament Low and Testament Legacy. Let me pull those right now. That means I got to order more Testament again, because I've been trying to at least keep one of these in stock at all times. Testament and Testament. Tony, those are so to you. Thank you for hopping back on and reminding me. A demonstration record for the magnificent Magnavox console player. Take a look at that. EX condition, $9.99. That is demonstration record, the magnificent Magnavox. EX, $9.99. Let's see here if it has a year on it. Not to be sold. It is now. I'm sure some of y'all at one point either owned one of those or your parents had one. That is $9.90. Any more Testament or Death Angel? I do have Testament Souls of Black. I have Death Angel Frolic Through the Park, and I have Death Angel Act 3. That's the only ones I can think of at the moment. And here's Curtis Mayfield, Something to Believe In, with some Ernie Barnes artwork. Curtis Mayfield is an original 1980 U.S. Press VG Plus condition, $39.99. Now that's one I've never had before. Unfortunately, RB put his initials on the front, but that is VG Plus $39.99. Oregon Friends is VG Plus $9.99. Moby Grape, Truly Fine Citizen, EX $21.99. Sean says he'll take Death Angel Act 3. So yeah, in that little patch of metal, I had Extreme Pornograffiti, well, not metal, but Stone Temple Pilots, Annihilator, Accept, Death Angel, Testament, more Annihilator, and some Godsmack. I also had U2. And well, there's some other great records in there, but they're not metal. Death Angel Act 3, so to Sean McNeil. Back to the bin. Albert Hammond, It Never Rains in Southern California. Great song. VG Plus, $11.99. Laurie Anderson, Mr. Heartbreak. Laurie Anderson is VG Plus, $11.99. Kulu Simama, John Coltrane, whoa, VG Plus, $29.99. It's a 76 press, has some marks, but plays well. John Coltrane, that is Kulu Simama. That is VG Plus, $29.99. Extreme is $39.99. It's also a music on vinyl press bill for $39.99. Brian C. first to Laurie Anderson. Ryan Anderson was second. And which Godsmack? It's the album that came out 5 years ago because it's a 5th anniversary. Godsmack, When Legends Rise. For those interested in Godsmack albums, there's only 2 albums that's in print. None of the early stuff, definitely not their first album. This is called When Legends Rise, and their newest album. That's the only 2 albums really you can get by Godsmack right now, unless you want to get a bootleg or unless you want to pay a lot of money. I have a couple customers. One I had a discussion with. He says he does a lot of traveling. He goes all over the country traveling for business, and he goes in most record shops. He has yet to ever find anything OG by Godsmack in a record store. And I said, you probably won't. If you do, either they just put it out or you got really lucky. Extreme, no, this is new and sealed, Pornograffiti. I guess this album exists as an original. When did this come out? 1990? I'm assuming I may have had one of these before as an OG, now that I think of it, but that's also tough to get. Anything 1988 onward, especially 1990, 1991 onward, difficult to find on vinyl in most occasions. Can't believe no one got John Coltrane. The B-52s, Mesopotamia, VG Plus $16.99. The Beach Boys, Pet Sounds, VG $74.99. That's the visual grade, but it plays great. For some reason, I've listened to a bunch of these. Mono, duphonic stereo, or duophonic, which is basically stereo. These VG pet sounds always sound good. That plays great. It's a 66 US Scranton. They call that duophonic, but I'm pretty sure it's just stereo. I think that's what that is, but they call it duophonic. VG 74.99. I had a mint copy one time in shrink wrap that I let John Thomas, who works here. At the time, he was just a customer, but I had that priced out in the store one day, long before I was doing Facebook, for like $39.99, and he bought it, and I regret selling it to him. I think it had a hype sticker on it too. I'm pretty sure this album came with a hype sticker. It's very hard to find, but I had a duophonic in shrink wrap of hype sticker. I sold him for $39.99. That's more like a $200 record right now, probably. Starbirth. This is EX1299, not stereo. It's basically mono that they put through a comb filter bass strip on one side. Yeah, so some kind of reprocessed split sound on that. I've had them before, though. Bill Walton got that. Boz Scaggs is VG Plus $14.99. This is his debut album from 1969. And I always mention Dwayne Allman plays guitar on several tracks, if not all of them. VG Plus $14.99. The Scorpions, Worldwide Live. VG Plus $24.99. The Scorpions, just $24.99. Michael Schenker Group, MSG. VG Plus $19.99. Michael Schenker Group. Patti Smith Group, Radio Ethiopia. VG Plus $22.99. The cover has some damage, but it does have the insert. VG Plus $22.99. David Polkey, first on the Scorpions. We have Imagine Dragons, Evolve. VG minus $12.99. A couple failable marks will probably pop. Well, that's weird seeing a modern record like this in VG condition. Usually they're always EX or better. Imagine Dragons is $12.99 though. Mark Lent wants to know the Boz condition. Boz is VG Plus vinyl, also about a VG Plus cover, does have a saw mark on it. Ryan Anderson gets the Patti Smith Group, and Nick Bargeron wants Michael Schenker Group. That's so to Nick Bargeron. Oh, that is right. So David Polkey got the Scorpions. Todd Tipton was first to MSG. There's MSG. And then Ryan Anderson got Patti Smith. Michael Jackson, Ben. That is VG Plus $24.99. It has the Rat cover, which I think they edited off the later ones. Michael Jackson, Ben, Rat cover, VG Plus $24.99. Mark Lent says he will take the Boz Scaggs. Sell that to Mark Lent. We have Playing for Keeps, Big Twist, and the Mellow Fellows, EX $12.99. I feel like there's a song that mentions the word Mellow Fellows or something. I can hear that, but I don't know what's in the back of my head right now. The Bandit, the Nashville String Band. The Bandit is EX $9.99. BG's Greatest is VG $14.99. The BG's Greatest. More Clementines, Who Remembers Light, EX $19.99. Experimental, EX $19.99. Mellow Yellow. No, it's not Mellow Yellow. I feel like there's some kind of soul song that says Mellow Fellows. Grateful Dead. Boy, I've never seen it with all this extra artwork on the side like this. This is a 71 Terre Haute. It does have a water damaged cover, as you can see. VG Plus condition, $24.99. Lots of Mellow Yellow votes, but I don't think it's that. I want to say it's some kind of soul song that says something about the Mellow Fellows. I could be wrong. I'll have to look that up or do some lyric searching later tonight. Sweet Salvation. This is a white label promo. Sweet Salvation, $9.99, white label promo. So the Grateful Dead, it's been a while since I've had an OG copy of that. It is 71 Terre Haute. The front cover doesn't look bad. It looks like the back got wet. Original label, just $24.99. That's a good place filler if you don't have that already, because that is something we don't get too often. Moby Grape 69 is a VG copy for $14.99. Paul says, once again, it plays much better than it looks. And that's with most of these VG records. I know a lot of y'all stay away from those, but I mean, this looks so nice, and a lot of them plays really well. Colin Butler on Grateful Dead. Etta James, Mellow Fella. Dave, you have hit the nail on the head. Yes, there's a song called Mellow Fellow by Etta James. I had that on a 45 one time. I sold it either on Discogs or eBay, and I had to test play it a couple times. And that's it. Yes, Mellow Fella. Dave, you win. Congratulations. Dexter Gordon is a 1984 French import. It has an Obi, but it's a French record. And this is VG 24.99. Big twist in the Mellow Fellas. That's what we have in here. That's what made me think of that. Big twist. We have that. Unless you're wanting to buy it, Chris. Music Madness, Mantronics. This is VG plus $9.99. Thomas Hujar wants Dexter Gordon. I didn't even get to tell you or show you. It's on Blue Note, or maybe I did. That's sold to Thomas Hujar. Colin Butler also gets the Mantronics. And we have Gunfighter Ballads. This is in shrink wrap. VG, Columbia 2i Mono, 1999. Mid-60s mono. The front's in shrink wrap. The back is in partial shrink wrap. VG vinyl, 1999. Patrice Rushen, Before the Dawn. EX, $39.99. Paul has put a note. Rare second album. Patrice Rushen, Before the Dawn. Colin Butler wants Marty Robbins. John Young was second. And Chris says, no, just searched. Okay. Yeah, that's the band we had in here, Big Twist and the Mellow Fellas. And the thing I had in my head was a song by Etta James called Mellow Fellas. It's about a $50 45. That's why we sold it on eBay. It was a pretty good 45 we sold. There's no telling how many $50 45s I've sold over the years on Discogs and eBay. Nick Bargeron, you were third on Gunfighter Ballads. Let me go through these one more time, and then we're officially going to start tonight's recap. And if I've done my math correctly, we've been through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This makes crate number 13 we've been through tonight. That includes new vinyl and puzzles. We have Rush, Permanent Waves. Get Off in Chicago. The B-52's Wild Planet. Rubber Soul was a 79 or 79 UK press. Bobby Gentry and Glenn Campbell. Elvin Bishop. Big Twist and the Mellow Fellows. Paul Black and the Flip Kings. The Rolling Stones, Miss You. The Billy Mitchell Quintet. Nancy Griffith. The Kinks. Sky. Aretha Franklin. Persuasive Trombone. Demonstration record for Magnavox. Curtis Mayfield. Moby Grape. Oregon. Albert Hammond. John Coltrane. B-52s. Starburst. Imagine Dragons, a Michael Jackson, Big Twist, The Bandit, Bee Gees, More Clementine, Sweet Salvation, Moby Grape, and Patrice Rushen. Any idea where the roulette record is? I'm pretty sure we sold that, Colin. I'm pretty sure we sold that. Okay, since I'm going to start offers on the next crate, I know I just showed these, but I will entertain very, very fair offers. Keyword is very fair. Words, plural. I'm going to put some more ice in this drink. You doing okay over here, Seth?
Yep.
Seth said yep. Did Meemaw bring us any food? Seth said Meemaw brought me food. Well, my mama brought me food. Okay? My mama brought me some food. I look forward to eating it.
I look forward to hearing.
Seth said he looks forward to hearing me eating it. Wow, that's kind of odd. All righty. Tanner, you have any comments? Tanner's just here. All right. Let's see if we have any offers. Patrice, $25. You are $10 away. You are $10 away. Jeff McMaster wants to know the Coltrane details. I have a feeling this record's not going to be left by the time I set this crate back down on the floor. This is a VG Plus condition, $29.99. It's a 76 press. It has some marks but plays well. That's Kulu Say Mama. ABC Impulse. VG Plus has some marks, but Paul has test played it. Says he sounds great. We have Tommy Flowers says the first Big Twist for $7.99. Let me find the first Big Twist in the Mellow Fellows. Tommy Flowers, I will sell that to you for $7.99. First deal is done to Tommy. Kenny Cates said he would take Imagine Dragons. Kenny Cates said he would take Imagine Dragons. Best on Coltrane. We have a $25 offer on Permanent Waves. You are $10 away. We have Stone's Disco Price. That was Stone's Disco Price was VG condition, $14.99. And Permanent Waves is $35. We have $35, Colin. Tanner's just here for the ride. Mark Lent said he'd give 9 for Miss You. I'm going to pass on that right now because somebody else just asked the price. Roger Monk said BRB. I'm assuming that means be right back. Jeff McMaster said he'd give $24.99 for Coltrane. Let's sell that to Jeff McMaster. And somebody else was second. And whoever was second, I was going to tell you my best price was $25. And then Denise, Michael Jackson, Ben. Michael Jackson, Ben is VG plus $24.99. Michael Jackson, Ben, VG plus $24.99. Todd, you are $5 away on Rush. Colin, you're $5 away on Patrice. John says give the Stones to Mark. Mark, the Stones is $12 if you want it. If you want that for $12, I'll sell it to you for $12. VG condition. That leaves Stones $12. Patrice, I said $35. Rush $35. Michael Jackson, Ben. That's still available. Anybody else before I bring up the first crate from the very first part of the show, that will all be buy it now best offer. Nick Bargeron said he would take the Rolling Stones for $12. Let me make sure Mark Lent doesn't want it. Mark, if you don't want that for $12, then it's sold to Nick for $12. Denise said she'd give $20 for Michael. That's something I can get behind. Sell that to Denise for $20. Mark says he passes on the Stones. I'll sell that to Nick for $12 and MJ to Denise for $20. Now we're just waiting for Patrice and Rush to be sold to Colin and Todd. What is $35? That's insulting for a Rush album. Those all should start at $3,500. Rush albums should start at $3,500 and go up. Hold Your Fire should be like $8,000. Everybody's like, what is smoke? What is Chad? What is he smoking? All right, Colin said he would do 35 on Patrice. Now we just got to get Todd to say yes to Rush for 35. Todd, do you realize how good of a song Spirit of the Radio is? Free Will, Jacob's Louder, very good. Natural Science. Okay, let's go through these. All buy it now, best offer. He said not tonight, probably tomorrow. It might be gone. Ronnie Hawkins, Arkansas Rock Pile with the Band, $19.99. Also, Never Forever, Kate Bush, $34.99. Dave Baby Cortez, In Orbit, $19.99. Still got the only K-Tel record tonight, The Hot Ones. The Hot Ones is $14.99, The Hot Ones. Cliff Richard, I'm No Hero, $9.99. Culture Club, The War Song, $14.99, 12-inch single. Mom's Mabley, in shrink wrap, $14.99. The Humor of Rowan and Martin is $14.99. John Cougar, Hurt So Good, 12-inch single promo in the original jacket that has the sticker with it, $14.99. And Cheech and Chong, this one's technically just self-titled, Near Mint. Irvin wrote his name on the cover. Other than that, it's very nice, $24.99. I'm also going to go back through some of the CDs tonight. Now, these are sticker price, but like, so, yeah, the CDs are sticker price because we sell the heck out of these here in the store. But if you want to, like, bundle some, I will entertain that. So I'll start showing some more of those in a second. First, let's sell Tommy Flowers, the Ronnie Hawkins for $14.99, and let's sell Michael Nat, the Mom's Mabley for $12. There's Cheech and Chong. I think there's another one coming up. That is Cheech and Chong's wedding album, $24.99 on this. Gatefold, nice vinyl, no writing or anything on that cover. The Rocky Horror 20th Anniversary Fan Tribute album, also $24.99. Van Zant, $19.99. Van Zant. Arlo Guthrie, Running Down the Road, $19.99. Dire Straits, Brothers in Arms, this is near mint, $34.99, and it is the RL mastering. Sounds incredible. James Cohorn said he'd give $18 on Cheech and Chong. Go ahead and sell that. $18, James Cohorn. Do you still have the 3 LA Gun CDs? I will have to look, Terrell. I'm about to start pulling them back out of the box. James Bragg wants the Hurt So Good. And Todd Tipton said 15 on Van Zant. Let's sell all those. Now, the next question was LA Guns. Let me show this first stack I've already pulled out. Here's one LA Guns if you want it, Terrell. That's LA Guns Hollywood Vampires, EX condition, $11.99. Also, Metallica was $5.99, Death Magnetic. Man of War, Hell on Wheels was $12.99. Loudness, Soldier of Fortune was $12.99. Megadeth, The System Has Failed, $12.99. Motley Crue, Too Fast for Love, $7.99. Metallica, Kill 'Em All, $6.99. And Metallica, The Black Album, $9.99. Is that Rocky Horror Picture Show the one various artists covering the soundtracks? This is the Rocky Horror 20th Anniversary Fan Tribute Album. That's all I can tell you. The Best of Bread, Volume 2, $14.99. The Best of Bread, Volume 2. The Sound of Bread is $12.99. That's actually by K-Tel. Make It With You. It Don't Matter to Me. Baby, I'ma Want You. Everything I Own, $12.99. Bread, Mana, $12.99. Also, 4 Out of 5 Doctors, $19.99. Ringo Starr, Goodnight Vienna, $24.99. And Smokin' Smokey Robinson Live, Smokey Robinson, $26.99. If you just joined us, everything in here is Buy It Now Best Offer. We have Metallica CD bundles. So Death Magnetic, The Black Album, and Kill 'Em All. That was those 3 there. And Terrell, we do have Hollywood Vampires. And let's see, these would be 5, and 8 is 13, and 7 would be 20, so those would be $19. $19 on those Nick Bargeron. Kenny Case Jr. said 25 on Dire Straits. That would be, I will sell this to you for 28. It is RL mastering. It does have a barcode on the back, and I don't think the first pressings do, but this is very nice. I will do that for 28. $3 more on that, Kenny. I'll sell that to you for 28. I've sold most of them for that, if not for 35 or more. More hits by the Supremes, including Stop, In the Name of Love, $14.99. More hits by the Supremes. The George Benson Collection is $19.99. That's a 2LP. Kenny gets Dire Straits for $28. Also, Major Time Span is $29.99. That's 2009. And it's etched. The Lewis Connection. The Lewis Connection from 2013 is $29.99. John Cougar Mellencamp. So earlier we had Scarecrow, and we sold the Lonesome Jubilee. So now we just have and Scarecrow. Those are $19.99. Elvis, Gold Records Volume 5. Let me go ahead and get all these together because there are several. Let me take a peek here. Also, there's the Alphonse. Colin Butler wanted that from earlier. We never did pull it. That's sold to Colin Butler. I was waiting to get back around to that. Let me get all the Elvis records together so it's not too much repetition there. Let me figure out where the rest of them are. There's the rest of them. We sold most of that crate when we went through it. I wanted to explain to everybody what those Elvis LPs are. All right, so this was Gold Records Volume 5. Excellent compilation, Volume 5. It's sealed for $29.99. Suspicious Minds, Kentucky Woman, In the Ghetto, Burning Love, Moody Blue, Way Down. That is sealed. Also, Return of the Rocker is sealed, $39.99. Aloha from Hawaii via satellite in shrink wrap of hype sticker, 2LP, $49.99. Also, Elvis Presley self-titled, Gold Records, and these were sealed, 1984 remasters. Those are sealed. Also, Badfinger self-titled is $19.99, and Cooper Brothers, Pitfalls of the Ballroom, $9.99. Dionne Warwick, Heartbreaker, $9.99, and Stevie Wonder, Don't Drive Drunk, 12-inch single. Ken Highstand, let me know which Elvis you want. Gold Records Volume 5, Return of the Rocker, Hawaii, self-titled, Gold Records, and we got to another Dionne Warwick, Finder of Lost Loves, $9.99. Bill Evans, Living in the Crest of a Wave, Bill Evans, $9.99. Tommy James and the Shondells, Traveling, $14.99. And Poco is $9.99. Ken Highstand says, Never Mind. Colin Butler says Lewis Connection, $20. Let me figure out what the Lewis Connection was. Colin, I will sell that to you for $25. Chris Ferrara said he'd give $14.99 for the George Benson. Go ahead and sell that to Chris Ferrara for $14.99. Motley Crue, Too Fast for Love. Chris Frazier, that is a VG CD for $7.99. Lewis Connection, $25. Chris Frazier said K-Tel Hot Ones, $9.99. Can't believe we're having a discount a K-Tel record, but go ahead and sell him that for $9.99. We have Dionne Warwick, we have Stevie Wonder, Bill Evans, we have Jerry Rafferty, Snakes and Ladders, $19.99. Chris Frazier said sold, and I think that was also on the Motley Crue CD. Is that right? I got you down for K-Tel. I'm assuming that was for the Motley Crue CD as well. John Smetzer said Best of Bread. That was volume 2 for $10. Sell that to him for $10. We still have that K-Tel compilation, and I'm assuming Nick Bargeron didn't want the Metallica CD bundle, so I guess he was passing on that. I lost contact with him. Ricky Lee Jones is $12.99, and Santana is sealed, $39.99. Santana is sealed. That is $39.99. Colin Butler, sell him the Lewis Connection for $22. That's sold to Colin Butler. Uriah Heep is $19.99. That's in shrink wrap, head first. Also, Uriah Heep Equator. Those are very nice near mint copies. $19.99, $19.99. Harry Belafonte is $9.99. Let me grab another handful of CDs over here and see what we come up with. We also had Master Plan, MK2. Master Plan, $5.99. Mayhem, Down on Black Hearts, $24.99. Mayhem. Also, Metallica, Kill 'Em All, $6.99. Metal Church, Blessing in Disguise, VG minus $5.99. Metal Liam, As One, and Hero Nature, Chapter 3 and 4, $12.99. And Yingvang's Rising Force, $7.99. Brent says Uriah Heep bundle. I will sell you both of those for $30. 15 and 15. Brent Robley. James Bragg also asked for a bundle. Santana's not a first press. No, this has a barcode on the back. $39.99. First press of that sealed would be $100 plus, I would say. Probably more than that. This is a late 70s, early 80s reissue. Brent said sold 15 and 15 on Uriah Heep. Next comment was the Mayhem was a bootleg, and that is with the original real photograph. That is an unofficial CD, $24.99. Wishbone Ash, New England, $19.99. Jackson Brown, The Pretender, $14.99. Delbert McClinton, Plain from the Heart, $9.99. Delbert McClinton, The Jealous Kind, back-to-back Delberts, $9 and $9.99. Don McLean, American Pie, $19.99. Classic. Herbie Hancock, VSOP, $34.99. That's a 2LP. And also England Dan and John Ford Coley, Nights Are Forever, $9.99. Next CD stack, we have Metallica, Saint Anger, a VG for $4.99. Also Megadeth, So Far, So Good, So What, $16.99. Project Driver, $16.99. Marilyn Manson, Antichrist Superstar, VG Plus, $6.99. And Kings of Metal, Manowar. Manowar Kings of Metal was $12.99. Chad, was there 2 copies? AI Mind Transplant. First thing, I don't know what that is. Was that a CD, LP? Let me know on that. The Everly Brothers, Greatest Hits, $19.99. Sean McNeil wants the Herbie Hancock VSOP. I was waiting for somebody to get that. Steve Miller Band Anthology, $32.99. Also, the Rolling Stones Metamorphoses. It has a promo sticker on the back. It does have a punch hole. The Rolling Stones is $34.99. Deep Purple Stormbringer, $26.99. Box of Frogs, Interchords, $12.99. It even has a picture of the Yardbirds on the front. That was former members of the Yardbirds. Earthstar is still available. French Skyline, $24.99. These are all buy it now best offer. There's more Elvis. Elvis, his second album. 50 million Elvis fans can't be wrong. This one was called Reconsider Baby, sealed on blue vinyl. Elvis Today, the mini sides of Roy Head, and the Ventures on Stage. Buck Buchanan says Earthstar French Skyline 15. How about 18 on that? We'll make that 18 on that, Buck Buchanan, and I would love to sell it to you. Sean McNeil got VSOP. Let me put all the other Elvis, Alfonso mine. No, there was only 1 copy of that. That was pulled because Colin had claimed it earlier, and I had forgot to pull that. And how much for Elvis Today? I'm going to put all these together. Elvis Today should be $9.99. It is $9.99. Roy, or Buck Buchanan, Almost called you Roy Buchanan. Bug Buchanan said okay to $18 on Earthstar. The deep purple title is Stormbringer. That was $26.99, no condition notes. And also, we had Perfect Stranger earlier. It's still available, $26.99. David Hilton said he'd give 8 for Elvis today. Sure thing. And if anybody wants a bundle on all these Elvis remasters that have these Obies, I will graciously do a bundle on those, or all of them. And I will be very lenient on those prices. Before I waste any more time showing CDs, do I need to continue showing CDs? If not, I don't know if we have anybody still interested, but there's the other LA Guns, VG $7.99. There's another Man of War, Hell on Stage Live, $14.99. Yingwei's Trilogy is $9.99. And Kansas Leftovertures, VG Plus, $5.99. How much on that Elvis Obi bundle? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 different ones there, and that was Gold Records Volume 2, and then his first 2 albums, Elvis Presley and Elvis, are the exact titles of those. They're priced for $39, $39, and $39 because those 3 are sealed, and then we have one for $29.99. I'm thinking 30, 30, 20, and 30. So that's 120 and 20 is $140, and that is $40 off. $40 off on those Elvis. 3 of them are sealed. Tawana offered $15 for Badfinger. Tawana offered, that was the Badfinger self-titled. That was right in here. Right here. That's sold to Tawana for $15. The Mayhem CD. The Mayhem CD. Number of tracks. Actually, I think it has bonus tracks. This is an unofficial Mayhem live. Well, yeah, maybe all live. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. That's a brutal cover. It's called Dawn of the Black Hearts. Unofficial. $24.99. All right, Rich said he'll pass on that. If anybody else decides they want those Elvis LPs, let me know. Ryan Christie said 20 on Perfect Stranger. Sell this to Ryan Christie for $20. Anybody else before we recap another bin? I've got to find some OG stuff to auction as well. See if I can find some OG stuff to auction. There was that crate. And let's go through another one. First night going back through these, but you know, they'll be for sale again later. And if they don't sell then we kind of put them on sale. And then eventually they go to like a half-off bin, like a year from now. So if y'all not familiar how our pricing working, I mean, first night, everything is pretty much sticker price. And then we may recap. Sometimes we don't. And then we, you know, maybe do like a half-off bin on them. That could be like 6 months from now, 4 months from now. And then we make them like $6.99. Then we make them all like $7, regardless of what's in there. And then they end up outside on our sidewalk for $1. But usually by then, there's not much left. So that's why I encourage, like, if you see something now, you might want to buy it. Also, you know, they could get gone. They could sell here in the store. Somebody could message us tonight and that's rewatching the sale and be like, "Hey, I saw something else earlier. I missed the sale. Can you pull that?" And I'll take it, and we end up selling to them. Terrell, let me get you a deal on these LA Guns. LA Guns, and I think the first one was in the first stack, right? Yep, there's that. So Terrell, I've got these marked 11, or I got these marked 12, 15, and 8. I'll do this for 10 and 12, which is 22, and then we'll go ahead and do 5 on that one, which is 27. 27 on that. Jesse said he'd give 22 for the small faces earlier. I'm pretty sure that was marked $29.99. So I'll do it for 25, Jesse, and it may be in this crate. If not, it's from the other one. All right, so these are all bought now, best offer. There's a 50 Million Elvis Fans, which is Volume 2. That's in shrink wrap for $14.99. Also, the Moody Blues, The Present, $14.99. Blood, Sweat, and Tears is $19.99. Blood, Sweat, and Tears. War, Deliver the Word, $34.99. Stevie Wonder, signed, sealed, delivered. Very nice vinyl. The jacket is got some damage to it, but look how nice this vinyl is. Very nice. $39.99. Stevie Wonder. Unforgettable with Love, Natalie Cole, $49.99. It's a 1991 Columbia house. Your Fifth Dimension, Up, Up, and Away, $12.99. The Best of Roberta Flack is $19.99. The Grateful Dead is still available. It's a Winchester press, probably from the mid to late 70s, $49.99. Cream, Wheels of Fire, 2LP, silver RSO repress, super clean vinyl gatefold, $34.99. Very cool. Does have some cover damage to the gatefold. FYI, looks like they got some cover damage down there. $34.99. Awesome artwork in the gatefold though. $34.99. Olivia Newton-John, If You Love Me, $9.99. Let me know if you love me. The New Colony 6, Attacking a Straw Man. That's in shrink wrap. That's in shrink wrap. Super clean vinyl, $19.99 on the New Colony 6. Shades of Deep Purple is $34.99. Shades of Deep Purple, that's on Tetragram Records, $34.99. Also, A Way Out of No Way, Francis Moore and the East St. Louis Gospel Lights, $36.99. That's Black Gospel, 1979, $36.99. Paul's back. I was trying to wave earlier. I didn't think you were leaving because you like wave. Paul's back. We'll have more new arrivals in just a second. No, I'm just joking. No, this is probably our last crate of recap for tonight. Chad's getting a little hungry. LA Guns. Terrell said he would take them as long as they can ship with the Marilyn Manson. That only means if the Mansons do arrive this week. They are due out this week. I hope that they do come in and we're getting them this week. Those imports can be a little sketchy. But if you want to add those to those, then yes, we can do that. They should be in this week. So, and I think I told him $27 on that, which was 10, 12, and 5. Yes, 27 on that. Susie says, boss, change mic. Is my mic cutting out for anybody else? Test 1, 2, because the other one I just put on charger. I'm on my last mic. The other one I just charged, or it's been charging. Mammifer and Circle is $29.99. Denise Harrison said Roberta Flack, the best of Roberta Flack is $19.99. Very clean. The best of Roberta Flack, $19.99. Danzig should be in this week as well. Yes. Also, for those that's not in our group, I've posted some killer pre-orders lately. Some just killer stuff. I got a lot more to get to as well. They just released Record Store Day Essentials. Also, Stevie Ray Vaughan is being reissued by Music on Vinyl. I think they're going to do his entire catalog all on colored vinyl. That's a big deal. Colored vinyl Stevie Ray Vaughan for all of the SRV collectors we have. So don't pre-order them anywhere else. I will have them. Right now, the first one's going to be Soul to Soul. Also, they're doing a best of Earth, Wind, and Fire colored vinyl from Music on Vinyl. 2LP expanded. And there's also other Record Store Day Essentials coming out. I did the Charlie Brown Thanksgiving. They're also doing Charlie Brown Christmas, Charlie Brown Great Pumpkin, the Halloween one. They're all doing those. So $22.99. Michael Neff says he's broke. Well, the good thing is Music on Vinyl is not too expensive. What are they going to be? $39. They'll either be $39 or $44.99, except for the 2LP ones. But right now, just Soul to Soul is being reissued. But I know how Music on Vinyl normally operates. If they get licensing for one album, they'll probably do the entire catalog. What is a Record Store Day Essential? A Record Store Day Essential is just like the Charlie Brown Thanksgiving record I posted, which, by the way, is the first time it's ever been released on vinyl, which I thought was incredible. But those we can get. We're not a part of Record Store Day, but they allow us to have Record Store Day Essentials. And what it is, it's a series of releases. Also, Coheed and Combina. I know that's a very popular band. They're on the list. Also, another 90s band, first time on vinyl. They're really cool, like essentials that we can get, and they're pretty. We usually can get great allocations. So we got some really cool stuff coming. So, but yes, most of us on colored vinyl, and they're only available to indie stores like ourselves. Michael Neff says he's broke. Yep. You're going to be broke. All the Steve. Well, right now, just Soul to Soul. They might not release another, but I know they're doing Soul to Soul on blue vinyl. Denise, I will sell this to you for $15. That will be $5 off. Okay, so here's Johnny. Magic Moments from To the Night Show with Johnny Carson, $19.99. This is a 2LP with the poster. I'm very interested in what's going on with these sleeves. They're in sandwich baggies, but they're realistic. I think I've seen these before. These were sleeves that Realistic did. They're anti-static sleeves, but they actually seal like a sandwich baggie. That's obviously a second there on that. Also, I'm getting emails right now from one of my main distributors. New releases, exclusives. Yep. So I knew there was going to be some solicitation. There's the poster, by the way, the Johnny Carson. Monday, my email box is loaded with solicitations. They announce a lot of stuff on Mondays, new vinyl that's coming out. I can't keep up with it all. I spend hours doing it. Every day, every night, making lists, and there's always stuff I miss. Ted Nugent, Cash Scratch Fever is sealed. $34.99. That's a vintage analog pressing. The Incredible World of James Bond, $19.99. There's Connery. Actually, he's all over the back. This came out in, I think this was pre-Roger Moore, so he was the only James Bond. That's very cool. Incredible World of James Bond, $19.99. Sell Michael Naff to Ted Nugent for $28. Denise will take Roberta Flack for $15. Those are both sold. I don't know the name of the Coheed, Sean. I can't remember, but I'll definitely be posting a pre-order. Leonard Nimoy presents Mr. Spock's Music from Outer Space, $49.99. Marion Faithfull, Dangerous Acquaintances. Marion Faithfull is $19.99. The Grassroots, somebody needs to get this. Their greatest hits, original label, Midnight Confessions, Temptation Eyes, Let's Live for Today, Heaven Knows, $14.99. I'm actually going to listen to that tonight if nobody buys it. The Story of Star Wars, sealed. No cutouts, no punch holes, no saw marks. $64.99, 1977, sealed. The Story of Star Wars. The Doobie Brothers, The Captain and Me, $14.99. Still Soupy after all these years. That's in shrink wrap, EX $12.99. The Steve Martin Brothers with hop sticker contains the patriotic statement, What I Believe, VG $9.99. Tony, I would do, let me see what I've got on Star Wars. I would do the Star Wars for $58. It is sealed. It's really nice too. There's no marks, no tears. I'll do that for $58. First night showing it. It's the book, dialogue. Very cool. Sealed and unopened. Van Zant, No More Dirty Deals. EX $17.99. Jim Croce is in shrink wrap. This is his greatest hits. The vinyl is VG Plus. The vinyl is VG Plus, $9.99. Styx, Paradise Theater. VG for $9.99. Also, Kilroy Was Here. VG Plus $14.99. And if you missed it, or if you didn't know on Paradise Theater, these are always etched. These are got very cool etchings on it if you don't have one of those already. Styx is VG for $9.99. Next is also Styx, Pieces of 8, VG $9.99. BT Express, Nonstop, VG for $9.99. Grassroots Guitar, George Cromartie. That is EX for $34.99. Bread, Baby, I'ma Want You, EX for $9.99. Boz Scaggs, Silk Degrees, Lido Shuffle, VG $9.99. Matthew Southern Comfort, later that same year, VG Plus $9.99. Jefferson Starship, Freedom at .0. This has their hit song Jane on it, VG $9.99. Tony, just let me know if you want the Star Wars for $58. If so, I'll sell it to you. Go-Go's Beauty and the Beat, featuring their hit song We Got the Beat, VG Plus $14.99. Wishbone Ash, Pilgrimage, VG Plus $14.99. Uriah Heep, Return to Fantasy, VG $9.99. Neil Young, On the Beach, EX Condition, $44.99. Deep Purple, Made in Europe, VG $12.99. Tawana Bennett Wants Bread, Baby, I'ma Want You. David Hilton said he'd give $12 for the Grassroots. David, I'll sell that to you for $12. Thank you. You'll enjoy that. Eagles, 71 to 75. Melindy Bowles, wrote her name on the back, $12.99. Tony says he'll pass. If anybody wants this for $58, it's still available. For the Story of Star Wars, Buddy Miles and Carlos Santana is VG $9.99. The Beatles are still available. Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band, VG Plus condition, $34.99. That's a 68 Los Angeles press. That's an essential, according to Chad. Deep Purple, Who Do They Think We Are? VG Plus $17.99. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Deja Vu, VG copy, $14.99. Sean, I will sell you Sgt. Pepper's for $29.99. Three Dog Night is EX $17.99. Now we just got to get Sean to commit to a Led Zeppelin 1 and a Led Zeppelin 2. and Led Zeppelin 3 and 4 and Houses and Physical and Presence and In Through the Outdoor and BBC Sessions and How the West Was Won and Mothership and Celebration Day. What did I forget? Song remains the same. Bread and sticks pieces. Bert, we've already sold bread. How much was on the beach? EX $44.99. Bert, I've already sold bread. Uriah Heep, Sweet Freedom is VG for $9.99. BG's Gold, Volume 1, VG plus $9.99. The Best of the Animals. This is in VG, but I'm really surprised no one got it. It is the original gatefold. It's My Life, House of the Rising Sun. We got to get out of this place. Don't let me be misunderstood. That's VG. Nice jacket. VG vinyl. I'm sure that's still going to sound and play great. $9.99. California Bloodlines, John Stewart, EX $17.99. The Best of Crow, EX $17.99. White label promo. Tawana Bennett Wants the Animals. I just had to read some tracks on that one. We have Frank Marino and Mahogany Rush is a VG copy for $9.99. Rare Earth Get Ready is VG plus $19.99. The Eagles, Hotel California, VG $14.99. Hair, the American Tribal Love Rock Musical, VG $9.99. The first Verve sessions of Billie Holiday, 52 to 54 recordings, VG plus $19.99. The Rolling Stones is still available. Original lenticular cover. It even scratches. It makes a squeaky noise. VG plus $54.99. And Jimi Hendrix's VG $14.99. Now we just got to find Jesse Hood's Small Faces for $25, because I doubt I'm going to recap this next bin. I am extremely hungry. I can't express how hungry I am. It's like the time is here. Jesse Hood gets the Small Faces for $25. Michael Nath gets Billie Holiday for $15. Did I skip over Judas Priest? Stained Glass for $14.99. Let's give the Billie Holiday for $15 to Michael Nath. Also Hendrix for $10. What was Riptide for $10? Henry's Choice wants Exile on Main Street and Billy Preston bundle. Now, what was the name of the Billy Preston album? Price and Condition of BG's Greatest. Let's see here. Condition on Priest. It's VG with a VG minus cover. VG with a VG minus cover. Best of BG's. Now, there's several. I want to make sure we're on the same page. I think we had a BG's Greatest, BG's Gold, and Best of BG's, and they're all three different things. They're all different eras. Cult Pure Singles. I do. Colt is right here. Chad Van Horn. Colt is $33.99. So I'm waiting for Steven to let me know what Riptide was. Also, Henry's Choice, which Billy Preston. I'm going to find BG's. Nick said he'd give 10 for Judas Priest. Sold as long as Brent Robley doesn't want it. Sold as long as Brent Robley doesn't want it. Sing a Simple Song. What's that Cream album, Wheels of Fire? Wheels of Fire, very nice vinyl, $34.99. There is some damage to the cover, including the gatefold, near mint minus vinyl. And now, let's see here. Let me find, okay, there's BG's. That was Best of BG's. That's the white one, the 2LP that has all the disco, the very popular titles on that. Brent said sell it. That was Robert Palmer Riptide. Stephen asked for the price on. Let me make sure that wasn't in here. James Brad, can I get a Colt Singles? You can, as long as if Chad Van Horn wants this, then it's yours. If not, then it is Chad. Those are sticker price. That's a new LP. Best of BG's. Okay, this one is VG for $9.99. VG $9.99. This is the one you didn't recap. Okay, so I got to find a few things. Also got to find Buddy Miles and the Rolling Stones Exile on Main Street. So this other crate, let me see. I've had some people ask about stuff. Let me see if I can find all these right quick. I'll definitely make these deals before we sign off. Anybody else have anything you wanted to make an offer on that you didn't see, or maybe you missed it? And that was the crate already recapped. So it must be in this crate here. There's Robert Palmer. There's Rolling Stones Exile on Main Street. And there's Billy Preston Wrote a Simple Song. Okay, we have found everything. So Chad said he would take this for $33.99. Did I pre-order already? No, this was just a new restock. I'll go ahead and take orders though. Sonic Temple It's coming out on green colored vinyl. We should have it this week. I totally missed that. They're doing a 2 LP reissue of Sonic Temple on green vinyl. I went ahead and I think locked in 20 copies because not only have we had it out of stock, but they're repressing it as 2 LPs on green vinyl. So sell that to Chad Van Horn and let's put James Bragg on a waiting list. Now, next was Stephen Chesney said he'd give 10 for Robert Palmer Riptide. Stephen, I will do that for 15. I have that one marked $19.99. So let me know if you want that for 15. Stephen Chesney. Next was Chad said sold. Clay Moore said sold on the best of the BG. So that's sold to Chad for sticker. That's sold to Clay for sticker. Check X on Main Street is an S circled on 4 Matrix. Gunspokes Festus is sold. Pricing edition of Stones. VG Plus on the vinyl. Very nice VG Plus or better cover. Has the 3D artwork. It's actually very solid, and it includes the original inner sleeve. It's probably a 67 stereo press based on everything I'm seeing here, and that is $54.99. Steven said okay on that for 15. And now Henry's Choice wants to know about the Matrix on side 4, about an S being circled. This is the Rolling Stones Exile on Main Street. Exile on Main Street. Let's go through this one more time. Let's look at this one. Oh, yeah, this is very nice vinyl. I should have showed the vinyl earlier. Wow, very nice. Does it have an S circled? This says Rolling Stones Records, ST-RS-7225110-BB-1-11. It has like a little circle with 2 lines coming out of it, PR with a D. And I don't see any S's circled. This is $54.99. Did the comp sell that I asked about an hour ago? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Exile on Main Street. There's the jacket, and we had that as an OG Presswell press, no postcards. Very clean vinyl, a solid VG Plus jacket. And Billy Preston, I Wrote a Simple Song, is $22.99. Surprised no one's. Wow, that's also very nice. Those are definitely from Wisconsin. Very nice. Did I get everybody's request? Did I get everybody's request on that? Sold, yellow cover, Robert Palmer. We got all that. Will you take $7 for it? I will take $8 for it because that's what I've been doing on a lot of the $9.99 records that we've been going back through. That is You Remember These, Volume 2. One more buck, David. You have that much sitting in your couch cushions. That is sold to David for $8. And we're waiting to see if Henry's Choice wants this. If so, I'll tell my best price. Will there be anything else? Who needs, let me see if I can sell something. Hey, there's Bob Riger's Jerry. It's been right here next to me all night. There's Bob Riger's Jerry Cantrell box. Who needs a Green Day Dookie? Green Day Dookie for $28.99. It does have the Edison Lighthouse. Yes, love grows where my rosemary goes. Who needs not an original? Originally came out in 1994. Green Day Dookie for $28.99. Patty K does. There we go. Let's see here. David said sold on that comp for $8. Who needs Van Morrison? Really like this album. It has Domino, Blue Money, limited edition turquoise vinyl, $28.99. $28.99. Henry's Choice said he'd give $60 for both. Henry, I'm thinking 50 and 15. 15 on this would be $7 off, and that's only if you're buying this for 50 because we don't get this too often, and it's in really nice condition. That would be 10% off tonight, and that would make this more than 20% off, I believe. So that would be $75 for both of those. Fred offered $90 for both Stones album. I'm at 50 and 50. I'm at 100 on those, Fred. So Fred, I'll sell both of them for 100, or Henry's Choice has dibs on those two right now, only if he wants them for 75, and that's my best price. There's that. How about a Rage Against the Machine? $31.99. 20th anniversary, Rage Against the Machine. This has Killing in the Name. $31.99 on that. U2, 18 singles, $36.99. 18 U2 hit songs, 2 LP, new and sealed, $36.99. The Titanic soundtrack, $44.99. Original 25th anniversary, 10,000 copies, silver and black marbled vinyl, 2 LP set, 8-page book with notes by James Cameron, movie poster, and New York Times cover, $44.99. Henry's Choice said, okay. I think those will be the last sales of the night unless somebody else hops in. $75. That's $15 and $50 on those, Tanner. Quiet Riot, Metal Health, $44.99 for Quiet Riot. Metal Health. Rush Live, 200 gram. If you don't have one secured already, 200 gram. Yes, that does have the hype sticker. That is 100% 200 gram, $39.99. So Fred, he got the deal. If you want this Stones for $50, you should take it. That is a 67 with the lenticular cover. Very nice jacket, VG Plus vinyl. Retro Class Entertainment said Prince. Did you see a Prince album, or are you just asking, do we have Prince? Jane's Addiction. Nothing shocking. If we didn't already have some nudity tonight, there it is. Jane's Addiction is $29.99. Ozzy on splatter vinyl. Red and black swirl vinyl. Ozzy, $39.99. A classic, Diary of a Madman. Prince. Prince titles, let me go show you what I have. Also, Mother's Milk, Red Hot Chili Peppers, $38.99 for Mother's Milk. And everybody needs this one. Eric Clapton Unplugged, 2 LPs, $44.99. Troy or Rydell, if you can hear me, I'll read you off the Prince titles we have. We have Prince 1999 for $39.99. Prince The Truth for $31.99. Prince The Hits 1 for $39.99. Prince Self-Titled for $28.99. And then Raven to the Joy Fantastic, which is on purple vinyl, $34.99. I also have a Prince unofficial called Under the Covers. It's Prince doing cover song. It is $31.99. Now, that's all the ones that I have sorted. I think I have other Prince, and I definitely need to order some more, but that's what I have. Matt Biggs takes an Eric Clapton Unplugged, the best-selling live album of all time. Best-selling live album of all time. Matt Biggs, good decision there. Here's Prince Under the Covers for $31.99. That's a 2 LP unofficial. Prince 1999, we auctioned off an OG tonight in shrink wrap of hype sticker for $70. This is a 2 LP remaster. It has Little Red Corvette, 1999, and Delirious. Foil cover, $39.99. Prince The Truth, the Raw Acoustic Guitar Charge Collection, $31.99. Prince The Hits, Volume 1, $39.99. And then Prince Self-Titled, Prince's Breakthrough second album, $28.99. Raven to the Joy Fantastic, first time on LP, purple vinyl, $34.99. Rydell wants Under the Covers. We have another one of those if anybody else wants one. Prince, $31.99. He also wants Raw Truth, which is Truth right here. Prince The Truth, right? Yeah. That's sold also to Rydell Martin. Can I get anybody else bought in on an Eric Clapton Unplugged? What else we got in here? Oh, Aladdin Sane. We sold an OG copy of this tonight for $74.99. This is a 50th anniversary half-speed master. This record was cut on a fully customized late Newman VM S80 lathe, fully recapped electronics from 192 kilohertz, restored masters of the original Trident Studio master tapes. That is $31.99. James Bragg wants a Raven to the Fantastic by Prince. That's sold to James Bragg. So David Bowie, Aladdin Sane. That's a full analog remaster for $31.99. $31.99. Let's see here. What else is in here? Clapton. Some jazz. Evenings at the Village Gate. John Coltrane with Eric Dolphy. Still got one of those for $49.99. And let's see what else. Prince. I don't think I have any more. Let me make sure I didn't leave anything behind that I pulled. I do have another Raven to the Joy. I got another Prince one. Let's see here. U2 Pop. We've been selling a lot of U2 lately. I hadn't shown a copy of Pop. $36.99. And I think I'm down to one copy of my favorite Pearl Jam album, and that is Versus. I probably need to make a note to order some more. I still got single soundtracks in stock. The Wallflowers. Let me grab these 4 LPs and see if there's any interest. The Wallflowers, 20th Anniversary Edition. First time on vinyl as a 2 LP set, $34.99. There's Wallflowers, $34.99. Sold a bunch of these. The Singles soundtrack, 25th Anniversary, 2 LP. It has the CD of all these great bonus tracks. Pearl Jam, Soundgarden, Alice in Chains, Paul Westerberg, Chris Cornell. Pearl Jam Versus. This one sounds great too. It's in a great jacket as well. $34.99 for Pearl Jam Versus. That's their second album. I like that one the most, honestly. And then U2 Pop is just $36.99. Remastered 2LP, 36. I got to get more Octung Babies in. Got some people want some more Octung Babies. U2 is about to go on tour in exclusively Las Vegas. They're doing an anniversary tour of Octung Baby along with their hits at the new big dome thing out there they built, the $10 billion stadium or whatever. It's like you're inside of a 360 dome with sound and lights, and it's evidently pretty incredible. If there'll be nothing else, we're going to sign off for the night. I'm about to go eat some of my mom's soul food. I think she's got like chicken and mashed potatoes and green beans and macaroni and cheese and pinto beans and corn and cake and pie. And I'm about to go eat all that. And then I've got a lot of work to do in the back, up front, pricing stuff, invoicing, ordering records, messages, emails, telephones, telegrams, FedExes, post office, UPS. Fred Carnell says he'll take a Bowie. Fred Carnell. Last sale goes to Fred Carnell. He'll take a David Bowie, Aladdin Sane. All right, everybody. Thanks for watching. Good night. We'll be back tomorrow doing the same thing again from 7 to 11 or from 7 to midnight. We may go to midnight tomorrow. Who knows? We'll be back tomorrow, though, at 7 o'clock Central Time. All new vintage arrivals, all new vinyl. I'll show all the Funkos I didn't show. We might even have more new puzzles, etc.